make sense of this. There ain't no making sense of that. And hoping is just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you stay?
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We got Pat, Bob, and Jelly Joe here tonight. We are going to stop and get some gasoline in this beast. And hopefully we're going to get gasoline. Some of the electronics have been changed, so hopefully I can even get gas. You never know. You never know. But, hey, listen, we're going to have a fun night tonight, I think, because Joe is back with us. Joe, I don't think you had a chance to ride with us since the anniversary celebration, did you?
I don't believe so.
No, I know you wanted to thank everybody that came there and hung out, because Joe wasn't even sure he was going to stay for the anniversary, but so many of you were welcoming him with warm hearts. And I'm going to get out of the car and pump some gas in, and Pat and Joe can bring you up to speed on some of the crime.
There was no getting Joe out of there that day after as kind as you all were.
No, and I'm glad I went. It was a fun event, and I had no idea that many people would show up. I don't know how many, but it was a lot. And it was a great event, and it was fun. And I can't thank the backseaters enough. We sure appreciate your support and watching this and all the kind words and stuff you had to say about us. So thank you for that.
Very, very cool event.
Also, I'd like to give a big congratulations to Pat Scott on passing the post test. Now that is awesome, and Pat, welcome back to the law enforcement world.
Thank you.
Glad to have you back.
Thank you, my brother. So, it's been a fairly busy week. I don't have my paperwork with me to fill you in on everything, however. What did I do with that? But it's been a fairly busy evening already.
If you want a copy, you can have a 3950 ticket when she's back in the city.
We have got more phones and more radios.
Guess what?
What? It worked?
I can't get any gas.
Oh, no.
Is this one yours or mine?
That's yours.
I might have a key.
You got a card key, Joe?
I think so.
Let's use yours. Thank you.
You'll have to show me how to.
Jelly Joe to the rescue.
Off in the case.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
It worked.
No, it didn't work. We got a brand new pump here. And some of the newer cars are not in
Oh, who's calling?
there, so that's
Hello.
okay.
I left all the week's paperwork either in the office or in my car, so I'm going
not
to.
working.
People have to be patient with me
No.
because I'm going to have to do it out of my email.
We are going to we're going to roam a little bit. We're going to roam a little bit tonight.
Okay.
Talk to Sheriff Hutchinson today.
Yeah.
He asked us if we would send a few cars over to help him with the detail over in Hennepin.
All right. That's good to know.
Very nice, very nice.
All right. Bye. I think we can figure that out, Sheriff, if you want to go back.
Now, who was that? Hankus? That's all right. Don't worry about it. We'll
I'm
get.
not entirely sure who that was.
We'll pay for some gas at the pump. At the pump. Anyhow, thanks for those of you that joined us at the National Night Out. That was a fun time for us. I'm sorry we went dark on you there for our last little bit, and we said we might be coming back, and we did not. But we did actually, Pat and I ended up arresting a person over at Raspberry Island, one of the racers,
Yep.
who was wanted by the city of Minneapolis for criminal damage to property.
Of a felony level.
Felony level, that means over $1,000 in damage. And kudos to the Minneapolis Police Department. I gotta say this on this particular matter, because what they did is they went out and got estimates on the amount of damage in some parking lots where the cars were spinning the tires and tearing up the lots, which if you have a private business and you end up going out and having to repair your lot, or public intersections where you
Yep.
have to repair your lot, it's not cheap getting asphalt trucks out to repair.
No, it's not.
Not cheap at all. So it doesn't take much to get over 1,000. And you know, when you've got YouTube videos and city cameras and business cameras showing the cars and the license plates, you got enough evidence to charge a person with felony criminal damage.
Right.
And that's what they did. And so we arrested a person on probable cause. Happened to be a SRT Charger that, you know, was known to us, and person had 2 guns in the car.
Yeah, he did. One of them stolen.
One stolen gun right in the door, right in the driver door. So I guess the lesson here is that Minneapolis may have found the critical elements to charge a number of these exhibiting drivers that are tearing up people's asphalt. In addition to the fact, but let's just face it, our number one goal is to find out who shot and killed the 2 people.
That's right.
That's our preeminent goal. Who shot and killed 2 people at these? And you know what? Some people know something. So that's our goal. And of course, there's been people hit by the cars as well. But the 2 homicides in Minneapolis have to be a top priority for everybody.
And then we've got the instances of people firing guns out of their cars while doing the spin outs, and just an all around very dangerous situation.
Yeah, I believe several sliders, they're known as sliders. Those are several, like, I want to say, cars that have either pickups for felony crim damage to property, I believe. So, lots of them.
So we are, law enforcement in the metro area has heard the complaints from citizens all over, and
We're responding.
we're responding in due course. And the mayor of St. Paul is concerned about it. I've heard him say, hey, enough is enough. The Minneapolis Police Department is concerned. So I know Sheriff Hutchinson very concerned. He's got several extra cars out tonight. We're going to arrest and tag every one of these members of these groups. And you've seen the video of them taking over Broadway and Penn and
Uptown area in Minneapolis.
Some of the stores have decided to close in Uptown, move out, several of them. And, you know, Lake in Hawaii, Hiawatha. So, actually, Pat and I found another one of the cars that was wanted, too, today.
Yes, we did. Thanks to some of our astounding work by some of our analysts.
And we went to Bloomington and towed that car to the impound lot. And that car was also involved in an H&R accident just in the last 2 days. And it was on video. The entire car leaving the scene was on video. So we, you know, there's video everywhere.
Yes, indeed.
Earlier this year in California, the law enforcement authorities put a conspiracy case together and charged an entire group of racers with conspiracy to riot.
I heard that.
In California, and they used their own videos against them.
I love it.
They just collected all their own videos and they showed what they were doing. And obviously this became serious when people got shot, and then when the one car was firing 30 rounds out the window.
Yep.
That was huge. So we know that the racers are listening to us, and we know that it's a small group that are the most criminally violent. But this is a message to the parents and the kids that just come there to watch. Stop going. All right? Because sooner or later, more bad things are going to happen, and that a car is going to hit you or someone's going to shoot. Even the car we towed today had a bullet hole in the front.
Sure did.
Front left fender. We towed a car today, had a bullet hole in the front left fender.
And that was from one of the racing events.
Yeah. And now, you know, like I said, the person we arrested the other night had two guns in the car. Big ones. Well, one was a 45, right?
Yeah, 45 with some rather vicious custom rounds of ammunition.
Yeah. So, obviously, it's compels all law enforcement to try to take some action, save some life. I'm going to go south here, and if you can plug in that address we were at earlier today.
Yep, sure can.
So we're gonna call Sheriff Hutchinson, maybe hook up with him in a little bit here, and
I'm going to turn the volume off though.
yeah.
And just
Part of it is, you know, honestly, we want to help save Minneapolis.
This is what I'm saying. I don't get that.
9173 Sunset.
Keep going. Well,
Same.
I'll take a left here, and they'll
Okay.
eventually tell us the. I think that's probably right, but yeah, I think maybe we got to cross the river.
Trees of the address. Somebody colored up by, did they hurt somebody's name's license?
That for a minute.
Me up nothing further.
Joe, can you put yours on Central?
Me?
Yep.
Well, okay, I can, but I kind of want to monitor something.
Okay, well, monitor. But do you have what channel do you want to monitor?
That one?
Okay,
Yeah.
but you're also on another channel too right now. Just put it on the one then. Just don't scan.
Got it.
And I'll leave mine on Central.
Yeah, I'll leave this on City Scan.
Okay.
Obviously, this whole racer endeavor is a metro-wide problem, and we're treating it as a metro-wide problem.
9173.
9170. Confirm, so we get a code for there.
Possibly the backyard of that address. No party filling cut.
8620 transport.
8620, go ahead.
Did that already?
No, from the PD LAP.
I knew the concept, not the specifics.
Send it out mail to the LEC at 2132.
So you're saying our friend from today, Joe, has been disrespectful on social media? Is that what you're saying?
Fuck 12.
Well, don't use the F
Oh,
word.
sorry.
Just say yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Sorry.
been,
I forgot we were live.
he's been disrespectful. That's what he said. Oh,
I
sorry to hear that. We try to work with people to try to
12361, I copy your notes.
Gain their cooperation. through normal means. But actually, see if you can get the Minneapolis on yours, Pat. Mine.
Well, Minneapolis.
I don't know the different precincts, but you kind of know where we're headed. A lot going on. I've been very busy this evening, and I don't know if it's going to stay that way or not. And backseaters, if you see or hear the illegal racer groups, speed, unreasonable acceleration, exhibited driving, careless driving, reckless driving, most of them, many of them do not actually have licenses.
Valid, I should say.
Valid.
Revoked
Yeah.
or...
Well, that's the same.
Yeah, we're discovering that's a pretty common theme.
We're looking for a couple that we know are revoked. We know there's still guns out there. One of the reasons we like to collect guns is try to compare the casings, because we have technology now that can compare the casings to see what other shootings they've been used at anywhere else. And it's an amazing technology to check the ejection pin mark. In the old days, they checked the riflings, you know, on the bullet. But now the casings are equally identifiable.
Caller just left up after a funeral, and that's when they start still gathered a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got an old front door here.
Copy.
We had a very nice couple that stopped in the office yesterday, was it, Joe? Yesterday?
Yes.
Sure was.
Yeah.
From
That was
Indianapolis, Indiana. They just happened to be in the area. I think they were driving through to some other event, but stopped in to say hi. Happened to be Joel, Pat, and I were all in the office. So, Indianapolis and Minneapolis, they must have something in common, right? Like a few letters in Minneapolis.
They sound the same.
I told you the story once. My wife was working for Sun Country Airlines. some guy got off the airline and said, "Sun Country sucks. I'm supposed to be in Indianapolis instead of Minneapolis." He bought a ticket to Minneapolis, thinking he was buying a ticket to Indianapolis.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness.
No, when I lived in Texas, a lot of people decided I was from Mindianapolis.
Indianapolis, yeah.
Before vehicle parking at the intersection for the past hour, possible plate of Minnesota Alpha Kilo Alpha 552 and a blue Honda Civic at 2156.
Hey, backseaters, don't try to figure out where we're at, okay? Because we don't know. We are in the middle of the Babes in Toyland movie. We're in the forest of no return.
Copy that. 3365, you copy? 366.
Oh, it's Brother Justice Whiskey Company. That's a restaurant, huh?
Looks like it.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's one of the distilleries, probably, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty classy. Right in the middle of the forest of no return. We gotta stop over there someday. You guys give any crime update? Joe, you got any thing you want to mention about this week? I know you sent me some confidential stuff. That's all good, but
Well, there was a homicide that was that. I forget when that exactly happened. Earlier in the week.
yeah, over there on Michael Redding was the deceased, right?
Correct.
I think we mentioned him in our Tuesday.
Yeah, we hadn't. His name hadn't been released yet, but
No.
that was over on Hazel.
Hey, well, what about what? I mean, obviously it wasn't in our town, but what about this case where this guy severed the head of a woman in Minneapolis?
Yeah.
You got? Can you?
That's what was that? Shakopee, I think.
Oh yeah, somewhere over there. But I mean, what the heck?
That's god awful.
Oh, jeez. I mean, it's made national news all over, but
And there is no reason I can see how he was free at the time to even do it.
well, that's the issue that has to be figured out. Is apparently he had been in custody several times as an illegal
information report reading Sergeant Nelson must have called
illegal
24 hours
immigrant.
of power.
Steven,
21:30.
We're in a time portal now. This is a time portal.
421 spoke for it.
That's why it's all dark.
What point in history will it be when we come out the other
There we
side?
go.
Hopefully we'll come out the other side and people will be waiting with flowers and
We won't-
candy upon seeing the police.
Hopefully our heads and pieces of our body won't be rearranged. I wouldn't mind having Joe's looks.
In Joe's waistline.
Well, there is that. Well, I guess that car doesn't have to turn right. Do you not want to get in front of that?
Vehicle's occupied 5 times.
Where's that at?
Can you clarify exactly where
Got your
you're
CAD
at?
going there, big guy?
Over there.
Central call.
694 eastbound west of Rice area.
694 in Rice.
Color calendar and 1990 call the ECP supervisor. Thank you. 2141.
Move that for 1 second.
Can you change it to a domestic assault?
Copy 2142. Hi.
Use Wabasha Bridge coming up to Kellogg on Florida Plate, Golf Whiskey Lima, Golf 50. Can you check that feature service?
Some pretty building there.
Yeah, it is.
Check your
You've turned me back into a night owl.
Well, the thing is, you do have to sleep sometime, Pat.
Oh, and I do.
You have to sleep sometime.
Yes.
2431, copy code 421 Street.
There's a library sign there. You know, sometimes I'm really smart about some things, sometimes not so much. I was in Florida once with little Bob. We were driving around and we were in a remote area of Florida, but I was looking for a place I could get a map. Because I'm a big map guy. Actually, we're in Cape Coral. We're in Cape Coral, in the western part of Cape Coral. There's an island, I forget what it's called, just west of Cape Coral. And I love maps. So I'm trying to find a map. So GPS is great, but a real hard map where you can draw stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going across this bridge. We're coming onto this little island in the west of Cape Coral. And I see this sign. You know, a lot of places have information booths when you come to their town, right?
Sure.
Let's just face it. An information booth is something a lot of people have when you're going to a new town across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So I see this sign with this guy opening this folder. And I said to Bobby, oh, it must be the information booth. Must be the information booth. And of course, it was the sign for the library.
Now you get information there.
He thought I was crazy, man. So then obviously the library wasn't even open. Well, and so, you know where I got the map from?
Huh.
On this town. The only place I could find a map was a real estate company that had a map with their advertisement in it.
Really?
It worked. We got a map.
Hey, there you go.
We got a map. We got a map.
Hearing information, report 367 to workshop 2117 West Broadway. Being transferred in about 5 minutes. Well, hi,
She must have bad service, right?
Well,
Left, right? Right?
Female caller and
Yeah,
superior
that's
servers gonna
right
check the
there.
area, make sure no one's injured, and we'll go back to the station.
That's a shortcut.
Copy.
Okay. Well, there's cars going to the back.
Yeah, there's a few.
Here we go.
Report to 5 turn out to the domestic assault 24 hours and have the caller assault by a brother. Who is no longer on scene and left? Please spell out my name.
So, All right, so you see these cars here? They're not supposed to be here.
Bravo 396, check your status.
Bravo X-ray Yankee 663.
2146.
Bravo X-ray Yankee 663.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. There we go.
334 Victor Bravo Echo.
So this is private property they're on back here, and we're confident that the owners don't want them back here destroying their parking lot. So we are sending them on their way as soon as we get all these plates.
411, go for it.
Echo Bravo November 338. Echo Victor Golf 320.
2147.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf 567.
461
Time to go, buddy.
Part of our team will be here in the parking lot.
Charlie November Hotel
Second caller left.
246.
Copy location in the parking lot.
You got that one?
Email parking is locked.
Mike Sierra Victor 146.
Mike Sierra Victor 146.
Squad 471, can I have my case number, please?
I think we really want this one.
176369. 176369.
Plate or the car?
Wait.
Copy, thank you.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf 567. We really want
What's
to
that?
run
Say
that
it
one.
again.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf 567.
Hearing information for 436, Sergeant Technology.
Yep.
Well, that sounds
Two shots, one shot spotter, 41 and a half, Lindell North. It's right in the same area where the improvement is setting fireworks off.
He's decided he doesn't really want to stop.
2149.
Casual conversation, what do you think? Pat, Joe, you come out with me.
Yep. Can I have the location or
No, we're good. Pat's in the car. Just watch behind us. It's going to be short.
I copy westbound, flat to back, 2361. Try to do a traffic stop, not stop. 377, Copy, cancel our channel from there. Copy, cell phone 61, it comes back to a 2008 black Cadillac SGS.
Friendly little conversation. Nice kids. They have no intention of doing any street racing.
That's a good thing.
Oh.
Should be going southbound on 61 there.
Obviously a little hesitant about stopping for us.
Get the
So there will be a couple pursuits today because some of these racers will just refuse to stop. Where's this pursuit at, Joe?
Not sure which direction 694 went. I'll continue checking southbound 61.
You didn't hear anything, did you, Pat?
No.
Last visual and the last scene. We'll continue to check southbound 61. Other squads to check the area as well. Continue to hold the area for now.
Probably started as a traffic stop.
7 I'll be checking 684 eastbound from White Bear. Copy, 2051.
So I don't know if you can see these. This is one spot that they, you know, I see that black circle right there. That's continual
2361. It was a black Cadillac sedan. Reason for stop was driving without headlights.
Copy. Confirming the black Cadillac driving without headlights is the reason for stop at 2051.
Well, this will be good for a little bit.
Also was a white male driver.
Copy with a white male driver at 2051.
I'm just going to sit here for a few minutes. We're going to call Sheriff Hutchinson.
4423 Tango. We'll be out in the area.
We watch these racers kind of roll in here periodically, huh?
Mm-hmm.
261.
261.
We'll be 10A 263. We'll take primary on this. Thank you, 263.
At 2152.
Call Sheriff Dave Hutchinson.
Calling Sheriff Dave Hutchinson.
Clear advisor 386. You can send me back my referral family. 377, you can stand by on that call. We're still waiting for additional information.
Hey, Joe, are you sending us stuff individually?
Received.
Yeah, just
2153.
put us in a group. Save yourself.
Yeah.
2363.
Carrying information report 367 Mr. Nelson overdose. Fire and EMS 2505 10th Avenue, apartment 2.
6-3.
You got it.
One in custody.
Can you read that?
Hotel Wetland in the call. We've got felony warrants.
Copy. One in custody with felony warrants at 2153.
Yeah.
Mute it.
What, 2153? 2363, are you code 4 with that, Mel?
It's almost like he's
Affirm. Close
he
4 in
wants us to
custody.
stop.
Copy, thank you, at 2154.
Well, thank you, kind sir. You okay talking to him?
Sure. Hello. How are you?
Doing good yourself?
Good. You here for the races?
Racing? I thought it was like a car meet.
Yeah, kind of both. Yeah, this.
There's always kind of people.
Yeah, this lot's all closed up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Be careful.
Hey, but by the way, thank you very much for stopping.
Well, yeah, I saw the lights come on and I was like, well, they turned them off. I'm like, what am I doing?
Very nice of you to stop.
Thank
See you
you.
later. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Just for our own intel, we should see where this road goes, huh? Remember, 2 people murdered at these gatherings. Is that a train station, Joe?
Sure looks like it.
What the heck? Can we cross? This is a serious railroad island here, isn't it?
Very last picture.
Who's the he's? Does that mean us?
Yep. That'd be you.
Oh, maybe we can get out this way, huh?
Maybe.
Do not get hit by a train.
Deputy to start to 1260 Conroe Echo East, number 2215 Advance at Gable Pines. This is medics on an 8-year-old female
Code that last one,
breathing
huh?
with a head injury.
Yeah, just one second.
2361. Clear report and I'll take it.
Copies. Will you advise on that?
So that was one of their gathering points, obviously.
And 2161, can I show you back onto the lockout, please?
Okay.
At 2166.
Fortunately, the light.
I'm sorry. Simcoe.
No, I forgot the address.
Thank you. Atwater and Simcoe at 2167.
Fortunately, there's only a certain percentage that are willing to drive in that reckless manner, but they always get a gathering to watch. His elbow me. Sorry, buddy. Can you? Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah. Can you? So we're headed back now to
This is going to be in
toward our county.
Caller won't pick up his phone anymore. 1839 case is not for the caller's at.
Our work here
There's
is
a problem
done.
with 812.
Copy. I also just received an update on this to meet the compact 1839 case. We're in front of.
Okay, well, double back.
Copy. Thank you. 2158.
See that driver give me a fist pound? No, seriously.
The
The last car we just stopped.
2361.
Oh, nice.
He's very pleasant.
yeah.
61 just shooting in road.
Yeah.
Copy. Having both spots en route at 2159.
Wait.
280 squad to assist and central box copy 137 Cayuga.
I think it's time for people to go back to the movie theaters.
Yeah.
Right? That's what they should be doing.
Absolutely. Go watch the new Fast and Furious and
There you go. Yeah,
do this
they had
vicariously.
to say that, didn't
Do it vicariously.
they? Yeah, I happen to agree with that. Huh?
160 clear advised. OTL, please. 160, copy on the firm. 2020. Thank you.
Spent a lot of time right there, straight ahead in that park. I think that's looking for Barway Collins.
Oh, yeah.
Killed by his father and dropped in the river with bricks tied to him. There's a lot of evil out there. Here, mute that for a minute.
Hang on a second here.
would drive this other way. If the group gets large enough, Joe, you want to try that?
Well, gee, I don't know. I'm over here.
We gotta. You're an expert, Joe. All right. You. We'll bedazzle them. Let me hang on a second. That can't be long drive.
Squad 531.
It's not little words.
Go ahead. 531, return call for EDP again. 5020 Sheridan Avenue South. Caller's roommates intoxicated, having some sort of mental health crisis.
That's good.
Oh, it's the same one.
Huh?
Must be.
Yeah,
531 looks like you will possibly fight with responders. Do you want additional squad? That's 2203.
Something dangerous. Could have gone about 280.
Copy 261 and 286 are en route. 07.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you contact?
Okay, I thought I sent it to you.
Look at the top.
Oh.
Get our county.
9204.
So, did you say there was a crew down at Harriet Island there too, Joe, that someone was responding to?
Yeah, I believe so. Correct.
Yeah.
I did hear that.
St. Paul was going down there to curtail any illegal activity.
Mm-hmm.
We're 100% not opposed to people getting together to look at cars. In fact, each and every time they've done that at the Cub up on University and Dale, we just roamed through and allowed it to happen. It's the illegal driving that,
That's what we're concerned about.
and the gunplay. Illegal driving and the gunplay.
Boy Baron 36 with Boy Henry William Winchester.
So his lights go off.
Boy Baron 36 with 2206.
Stand by. Not a racer. Meet that a little bit.
ESD 115, Charlie Lima 846, Bravo Alpha Uniform 711, Golf Victor Alpha 291, Bravo Sierra Echo 329.
All right, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Bye.
There's a black Beamer.
8100.
That one there?
Foxtrot Bravo
8100.
Charlie.
That's an older one.
You log
583.
me out, so I can log back in.
Foxtrot Bravo Charlie 583.
8100 copy. You are now locked on.
We didn't even do anything here. They're just leaving.
Bravo Charlie 58. Yep.
You too.
Beamer.
It's hard to tell. He needs to come back.
What's up there?
And so many of them at once.
That was it.
You know, I was just gonna tell you. You know, Champlin, you did a nice job there, huh?
They cleared out fairly
No,
nicely,
Jesus
didn't
Christ! They saw you and they said, "How's it going?" No, we're just no.
Okay. Thanks.
You can stay in the park till closing. I don't know what time it closes. Yeah, no, this is for the illegal racers. We just came in for them. You're all good. No, you're all good. You're all good. Well, see, there's a Champlin Park guy down here helping out. God bless you.
Absolutely.
Let the word go out.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, have a
Nice job.
888.
We'll be out with two
More cars down there or what?
Oh yeah, looks like quite a few.
Copy.
Oh, you can see the marks on the road here.
Sounds like you picked up something in your tire again too.
Did I?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep. Hear it?
No. Is
511
in
copy.
the back there?
Yep.
Yeah.
4213.
You guys want to search for it for me?
Sure.
What we got here? These look like. What we got there?
Squad 121.
Stoppers?
121. 121 on a sector for one down. 511 Groveland Avenue on the Hennepin side.
There we go.
DX8.
That's 2213.
Offset Tango X-ray 818. Golf Lima Charlie 662.
121 copy.
Jeez, we're gonna do donuts. We're gonna do donuts ourselves.
What was it again? 66 what?
662. Golf Lima Charlie 662.
We did a donut, Pat.
Yes, we did.
Five 21 copy route to party complaints. 1711 late at 2214.
Fly me to the moon. They're going back in. Maybe they're not.
You made them change their mind.
Well, the problem when you get on westbound 94, you're pretty much toast for the next 10 minutes. Just for the record, we didn't even turn our lights on there.
Nope.
190.
All right.
Can you put 191 out in front of the fine line with a parking issue? Tennessee tag, boy 487, boy Abel.
I'm gonna send a 10-30-40 call to you guys. I'm gonna send it to your laptop. 2011 and 420 GFO wait together.
Off duty 6102 out of service.
6102 copy, 2017.
Who's cooking all that popcorn? Just for clarity, which briefing was that?
St. Paul.
Okay, where was it at?
9173.
Okay. All right. I know there were a couple different ones, so just trying to... All right. Well, appreciate that. Appreciate that info. You can text us, text Pat and I if you get anything else. All right, thanks. So we're on our way back toward Ramsey County.
Female 5'7", wearing a black Adidas zip up in a brown shop with a male.
Hope you understand sometimes we have to just focus on a couple of the larger problems, and Pat and I have done this in other nights, but we haven't been live while we're doing it, so
Yep.
I don't know if you can see, we're coming into from the north there on 94. We're coming into beautiful Minneapolis.
The comp does want to be seen, but the male left towards the
521, copy, code 4, 2220.
2220.
Such a sad thing to see people be able to take over entire intersections for hours on end.
Yeah, it is.
Metro 89, credit check.
I don't know if you saw this, but Atlanta, Washington, D.C., mayors all over the country are calling for more police officers.
Yep. They're looking to refund the police.
Washington, D.C. chief says two things. We need more police. They're hiring 250 more police officers, and we need the prosecutors and judges not to let them out. I saw in the news yesterday in Atlanta, where they had a terrible incident, that the mayor of Atlanta was calling for 600 more police officers.
I think that's the same number for Baltimore, too.
Oh, it might be. It might be. Atlanta, Baltimore, Washington, D.C., all cities that had reduced their number. And of course, the problem with today's environment is it's very tough to find
531.
enough officers to fill your void,
531, copy.
right? And then the ones you do get, then you may have a smaller pool to choose in terms of their qualifications. So we're going to take the prohibited vehicle exit here. They don't want big semis going in the tunnel.
514.
when I look at that downtown Minneapolis and I see that beautiful skyline, I just think to myself, how can those city council members let it go, right?
And that's exactly what they're doing.
I don't know how they can do that. How they can let the police department shrink, crime go up, businesses leave. Looks like a good thing we didn't go that way.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's obviously something going on in the tunnel.
So we got some lane closures going on there too.
Yeah.
For BMS.
You're lucky we didn't go that way. Well, here's the farmer's market parking lot. That sure.
506, are you out with that vehicle?
So, just so you know, there was
506.
the local.
Yes, I'm behind it. A couple cars.
What's that? Let's see.
Copy, are you calling?
Is there any squads in the area? We are going to be at Lake and Lindale facing eastbound. Positive on that route.
Might have to assist.
561, clear out quiet.
Was that in Channel 3 there? Minneapolis?
Yep.
Hey, but I was going to say the local racer group here had gone down to Chicago to try to recruit the Chicago
561
racing
I'm
group
not
to
gonna be
come
able
up
get
here.
with him. He's going to be at the light. Looks like he's going to be turning southbound. I'm stuck behind the city bus.
506, copy, going southbound. Another squad.
At the light. Squad that's coming, never mind, that might be an ambulance.
537 St. Peter exchange harassment. Number 5 males near intersection harassing com. Mr. PAC calls from com answer.
Got some long lights here.
And for the squads on the call, this is Edward Paul 442, stolen white Cadillac. Escalade.
Edward Paul.
520 is going to be southbound down Lindale.
Copy, southbound window.
Let this guy go first.
He's going to be back, I'm not with him. He's going to be back westbound 31st.
Copy, westbound 31st.
Oops. Oh.
Westbound 31st.
Oh, we might have missed our something.
531 will call for it. If you miss, come on in.
That's what I'm thinking too. So we're over in this area where the racers all race in Lake and Hennepin, and
561, do we have an updated location? We're at 31st and Hennepin.
turns out they're following a stolen.
He was westbound 31st from Lindale. I got stuck behind city buses. I couldn't see him.
We're looking
from
for a
there.
white caddy. I don't know what type of caddy. Edward Papa is what it starts with.
521, yeah, we were driving west on 31st when you called it out at Lindale, and he was going less than 31st. We didn't see a caddy.
Well, then he's in an alley there.
Yeah, that's because he turned off right away. He's I'm gonna be checking the area.
Well, they went down Lindale. We're on, so they're east of them, and we're west of them, which is good. We got them sandwiched in.
It's gonna be a Cadillac, the Suburban style.
Okay, Escalade.
Suburban.
Pearl white, you can't miss it.
We still got a few blocks to go, though. To be honest with you, so we're a little north. What's the plate again, Pat?
Edward Papa.
Edward Papa 431, I think.
Any of these cars could be it.
Yep.
Well, I'm scanning them all pretty good here.
Me too.
Suburban style, though, right?
Yeah, so it's the big Escalade.
Yes, sir. Edward Papa.
439.
Number to 331 or 439. It's Edward Papa.
511, we're north 120, 2800 block of Aldrich, behind Ramsey County. Might be the cabin
You
S-Band.
guys got it.
Wait for details.
28th and Aldrich, solve.
Copy.
Tell them there's a Minneapolis car behind them.
Should be a Minneapolis car behind you there too as well.
28th?
28th and Aldrich.
Alright, well, we gotta go down here first.
Got it.
1992 quality.
Is he on it?
The vehicle is going to be going west on 27th from Aldrich.
West on 27th.
Copy
from
westbound
Aldrich.
27 for Aldrich.
Well, I guess we can assist.
What's it stolen? What's the reason?
Stolen.
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 Tell
Tell him we're. Tell him we're
513,
on
wait to light it up.
We're on the lake right now.
Small group. 10 of them.
Ask him how far Aldrich is
We're
from
behind
here.
Ramsey County Sheriff.
It's just
Hold
one
on,
block this
27.
side of Lindale.
Going westbound from and nobody has lit up the vehicle.
Tell him to let the Minneapolis car light him up, not us.
Marson, let the Minneapolis car light them up and tell
And we'll help. We'll help.
them. We'll help.
We will help, but.
Clear.
Can somebody hear that we're going to move out of the way and take primary?
What?
Can somebody hear that we're going to move out of the way and take primary?
No, but they'll figure it out. I'll look that way, buddy. Right.
Hold on. Hold
So
on.
good?
Clear.
I don't know. I think we still got to go up for it.
No.
Vehicle's
Aldrich.
going south of Fremont from 27th.
Copy southbound Fremont 27.
That's back behind us.
We can go this way, though. Alright, so we're close now.
521,
Somebody,
remind you.
one of you guys got to look a map up, huh?
Fremont is to our. Hold on. Fremont is to our left. About 5 blocks.
It's going to have to turn to get over the.
Vehicle's taking the left on 29 to 28, 24 Fremont.
28th? Right here. Alright,
28th?
we're going to go the other way. We're going to. Oh, it's going.
I think they're pulling the
Got to come right over. Got to come right at us.
Hold on.
If you're saying Fremont's to the left,
I'm trying to think here.
well, look it up on the map, you guys. That's the car coming right at us, probably.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I love maps.
You guys got it or no?
Nope.
You guys have the vehicle stopped or did he run? 521, code 4, driver's in custody.
There we go.
Copy code 4, driver in custody 2231.
.506, where is that?
Good question.
All right. Got it. All right. Bye.
2809 Fremont.
Well, we should swing over there. 28th and Fremont. Left or right, Pat?
I believe it's right.
579, can you send me that call, please?
579, copy.
So that's what we just got. It was right down the street from us here.
Okay, yeah. DuPont, Emerson, Fremont. Yeah. My initial instincts were right.
Well, we're in the forest of no return. Okay.
1162.
162.
162, party unknown trouble, 1500 Nicollet Avenue.
So it just so happened that we were over here looking for racers at Hennepin and Lake and one of his Minneapolis squads. Came up with a stolen.
We can take that. Take cancel.
Sounds
got it.
like everybody Everybody did great work. It's going to go up. One of our squads was here as
162
well.
appeal possible. What's it?
Yeah, you spotted him, it sounds like.
Yep. Teamwork. Good job there, man. Martha.
579, I'll be arriving on 3 miles.
579.
Well, all right. I'll go back and. Huh? I think we got the sergeant's car behind us, but
Yeah, I just wanna.
I can get in there. You just hop in, Joe.
Yeah, this is where they're.
Careful.
I mean, you should have that. I think maybe it in.
Yeah, that's all right. Hop in there, Josie. Good piece of police work. Fate would have it, the Ramsey County car that was over here looking for racers actually spotted. Pull your mirrors in there, boys, because this is going to be a tight fit. And you know how I am backing up.
No comment.
Someone said the other day, they said, "Well, is he going to let Pat drive?" And I said, "Only backwards." Put that mirror back out till we get close. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room now.
We don't even need to move the mirror, I don't think.
Plenty of room. That's the thing about the Durango is, I got it, we're good. The Durango's smaller than the Tahoe.
Yeah, that is one plus.
Big plus. Okay. Well, we didn't hit anything yet, but there's
No, we didn't, but
there's a street sign behind us. Oh. Pull your mirror in, will you? It'll let us go even though we're tight.
Oh.
Pull your mirror in. There's nothing there except that street sign. It doesn't want us to hit the flashing yellow line. Well, Look at this though. How much room we got over there? Plenty?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 2 feet.
Really? Well, without a mirror, it's hard to tell that.
Want me to get out and kind of guide you?
No, that would just make it more. I just have more things to think about. Right now, I got to worry about one thing: don't hit this car or this little street sign. Once I get by this street sign, then I just got to worry about that 8-foot hole and a bunch of nails.
Seriously, nails?
Well, it's like, okay, repeat after me. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear.
Objects in mirror are closer than they appear.
So, I was able to move that little flashing light. Might have to move the next one.
So the Escalade was found, stopped, and driver taken into custody without incident.
Did he pull into that parking lot there? Is that what it looked like?
Yeah, I think that's
Probably he had his
that
avenue,
was his
avenue of escape was.
that was his mistake.
Yeah. All right. So a goodie was coming right toward us.
Mm-hmm.
But he turned. Fremont. So, what time is it?
20 to 11.
Oh, it's not bad. 10:30. Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, please do. We're going to head down Lake Street, back to Ramsey County. But 10:30 is one of our optimum times that people like to watch, and we didn't really publicly tell people we were going to be on, but we're always on at 8, 9, 11 unless there's some information.
So thank you for being with us.
Thank you for being with us. We're going to head on Lake Street back across the Marshall Street Bridge. This guy's driving
199 Victor Charlie Lima.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go down Lake
Somebody
Street.
yelling to us?
I think so.
Gotcha. All right, brother.
Mute for a minute, 1 second. A lot of people out tonight there, Pat.
Yeah, they're on.
Lots and lots of people. Let's get this yellow light before it turns orange.
Burnt orange.
Burnt? Was? Oh, you're still yellow. A couple people yelled to us there. It was nice of them. Thank you. Thank you for yelling. I know we never
Thank you, Uptown Backseaters.
we never really get over here in Minneapolis.
123 EMS can cancel. We're code 4.
123 copy code 4 canceling EMS at 2214.
So one of our officers that found that car and helped caught it was actually used to work in Hennepin County and a city in Hennepin County, so he was more familiar with the streets than we were. But I was thinking of getting Joe out on a bike and using the bike path to find him. because I know they got good bike paths.
I've seen a lot of questions pop up on here. So for clarity, a police officer in the state of Minnesota who is on duty has jurisdiction throughout the state. You can enforce the law anywhere in the state.
Yeah, and just to go one step further, even a private citizen has the right to make an arrest if they've witnessed the offense.
Correct.
So even if you witnessed your car being stolen and you chose to follow them, you might be cited for violations of traffic, but if you chose to follow them and make an arrest for the person stealing your car, you technically can do that. It's not highly recommended. Or if you see somebody punch somebody, you can arrest that person. You have to witness. The big difference between police officer rights and authority and citizens is that police officers can arrest felons for offenses that they did not witness. If someone's reported the information to police, for instance, the Minneapolis police takes a report of an aggravated robbery and then they transmit it to other agencies, we don't have to have witnessed it. We can arrest on probable cause that the incident occurred. But citizens can arrest if they witness an offense.
160, copy, 2240.
I saw you look at your arm there. Did you get bit or something or what?
I thought I felt a bug on it.
Well, you know, speaking of bug, we had a call today in Vadnais Heights. 2 people that were having difficulty breathing that had been bit or stung.
Really?
Yeah. And I don't know what kind of bite or sting it was, but they were calling for 2 medics to help them because they were having difficulty breathing. So I got to find out what kind of bug it was, or spider, or bee. It's unusual for 2 people. It must have been a pretty powerful bee.
Squad 160.
Bug. Spider.
160.
160, ADP 1101 LaSalle.
Now, regarding that citizen's arrest, as a general practice, it's not recommended.
Not advisable.
You don't have the resources available to you. You don't have a radio to call for near instant help if it goes bad. But the right does exist.
Just trying to make the point that, yes, police officers have their police powers throughout the state of Minnesota, but citizens have a certain level of authority as well. But there are times where, you know, you might see somebody be getting beat up, and it does happen that we don't even recommend it, but we want to stop someone from getting beaten up, and you see it happen, a domestic assault or some sort. There are times that a couple guys can tackle the suspect and hold them until law enforcement gets there.
Absolutely.
Right? And there's nothing wrong with that. That does happen on a semi-regular basis. And that prevents them from escaping.
No weapons seen. However, it sounded like a gun was mentioned.
Squad 531.
So eastbound on Lake Street. So you see the tower there that says Midtown. So we were in Uptown, considered Midtown, and of course the tower right here at Chicago and Lake used to be something else, and we're going to ask our backseaters to put in there what the Midtown Tower used to be historically.
4423 Tango.
Yeah, you gotta watch the comments. So
Yep.
Let's see who's first. Midtown Tower.
That's Buster Pomo. Suspect's going to
Just
be a black
for
male.
fun, pull that
after
camera
gold,
back just a
after no
hair.
shirt.
Yeah, you probably can't.
Yeah, I don't want to do it
Female
with this
gonna be a black female.
tenuous melt.
And 40s.
No, we're just gonna see the we'll
Halter
pull
top
over
for
here.
a sports bra and enhance with a pattern.
Lake in Chicago. World famous intersection.
The Midtown Marketplace.
Midtown Marketplace, but
2248.
anybody remember what the tower used to be?
125.
Deb Ratliff, Sears.
Sears is correct.
Mike Younger is a quick, close second. Sean Sullivan. Butch Perkins. Good job, folks.
Yeah. All remodeled. It's a gorgeous building.
Oh yeah, Chicago.
Paul Dahl, good, good.
121.
The original Sears
121 is supposed to be DMS 301
headquarters.
Cedar
Sears
Ave.
Roebuck, I believe, back
Callers
in the day.
Yep, Sears Roebuck is correct.
Not describing what's wrong. Possible lead man. That's my 249.
115, you can't.
I don't know. I mean, our Sears, both of our Sears is closed.
49.
One in St. Paul and the one in Maplewood Mall.
Yep.
So my question is, are there any Sears still open, like in Chicago, or I think it used to be a Chicago-based company.
Good question.
Can anybody tell us if Sears Roebuck or Sears Christmas time, Montgomery Wards and Sears Roebuck were the two big realtors back in the 60s and 70s, and you always look forward to getting the Christmas catalog.
Joe, do you have Zurcher up?
Let me see.
161. I can take 121. So I'll be back. 161.
Just thinking, it's a good thing that building didn't get damaged, huh?
Yeah.
That would have been a loss.
Yeah, could you? Got two fresh stolens out of Woodbury and want to get the plate on one of them.
Oh, really?
Woodbury's getting beat up on AutoFest.
I got a document in my office that I didn't get a chance to go back and get on a pin map of all the Woodbury stolens.
Okay, 41 mail to HCJ, starting miles 51762.
So we got a black 2010 Hyundai Genesis.
Yeah, and I got the same.
Okay.
You got the plates, though, anybody, or no?
Yep. Yep. Got them both.
Well, read them off.
The one on the black 2010 Hyundai Genesis is 486 WRT, Whiskey Romeo Tango. 486 WRT.
Why am I running them?
We just want to run the BMW to get the color.
Oh, I see.
And a 2004 BMW 330, plate number Foxtrot Papa Hotel 429, FPH 429.
Bus 188, check the status on 111.
So you got more than two. Hello.
Well, let me run your plates.
How are you?
Oh, that's right. What is the deal with that?
Yep.
IT has to meet this guy.
Yeah.
And you should be you're authorized. I don't know why.
All right.
Mine has done this periodically too. I don't know why.
Okay.
All right, I'll have someone get over there. Text me the address again.
We run them an
But
NCIC.
it'll probably be tomorrow.
We can, but
Bravo
what's gonna happen?
194,
Right.
you're on Summit Avenue.
Leave them on the porch. I'll send somebody over there tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Yes.
Yep. Bus 188, check the status. Code 4. Yeah, the code 4 is about 1990.
You notice that sign said right lane merge left?
Thank you.
They must have been out of the left lane merge right side.
They were dyslexic.
Well, they just probably ran it. They were just out of the.
Out of left lane merge right signs?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. So that was good that you were filling our squad in on all the details of that car there, Joe. It's good for him to have all that information, right?
Yes, indeed.
Larson, because he was at a little bit of a disadvantage there.
Yeah.
He must have caught part of it, though. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known to be there in the first place. But probably had his radio on scan. Okay. All right, almost back to the beautiful county of Ramsey. We're gonna get count clear right back to his county.
Ramsey County count. You're right.
County count.
Green on 60, are you up to?
35 Sears stores are still open across the country. One in Schaumburg, Illinois.
Okay. Good to know. That the closest one?
Don't know.
Used to be a full service retail store, you know? Automotive,
Oh, everything.
mechanics,
The outstanding craftsman tools.
T's, yes, good point. TVs. Merlin's Restaurant. Looks like fun.
Looks like a comfortable spot.
Never been there. Got a nice looking atmosphere there. Lake and 36th.
Peppers and fries.
Peppers and
I've
fries.
heard good things about that
I've
place.
been there once, a long time ago. Well, when it first opened.
What did you have? Peppers and fries?
I like Peppers. A high-low diner. You know, one thing that's going on is a lot of these restaurants are closing early because they can't find enough employees. I've talked to a lot of restaurant people and they're having a hard time finding enough employees.
Reference a male disturbing customer.
Oh yeah, it's horrible right now.
Being violent, not physical. standing
John
middle
Barlow,
street.
haven't heard from you in a long time. Yep,
Black
Bob's
male, 30,
got me back
5'5"
out,
average build,
pounding the
blue
streets
t-shirt,
again.
black sweatpants, and a beard.
224, copy that. Verbally violent.
Verbally violent.
2257.
I actually like that term, verbally violent.
Race mail 60, 192.
Bungalow Club.
Officer safety is known to carry a knife. 192
Never heard of it.
Good to see people out here.
Law enforcement. For the squads at 2257.
I don't think you can actually be verbally violent. Can you?
Verbally
Aggressive,
aggressive.
angry talk. I think violence requires some kind of physical act. You can be verbally abusive.
Yep.
Bravo 722 ELT.
Verbally abusive. And
Have a good day.
God knows there are a lot of people like that. Some days when I go to the county board, I feel like I'm being verbally abused.
I witnessed it.
Well, it's at least rudeness, right?
Very rude.
Why don't people just treat each other with any level of
We like kindness.
kindness, right?
I personally think that's horrendous that you.
Yeah, thanks for that. No, I'll tell you what. That last there was one commissioner in that last meeting that was. I've been at this for what, 25 years.
Yeah.
That was the rudest demeanor that I've ever seen.
Really.
For no reason. I think some people must wake up on the wrong side of the bed. I'll give people that, right? I mean, some people are having bad days. They got a lot of things going on.
But usually, you know, when they realize they were having a bad day and they did something they shouldn't have done, they apologize.
Yeah, not many politicians apologize. We're back in Ramsey County. We just crossed the Mississippi River. And we are back. And as you know, Lake Street turns into Marshall.
So is it the Marshall Street Bridge or Lake Street Bridge?
Half and half.
It's a good question. But you know, Minneapolis and St. Paul never saw eye to eye on how to name streets.
That's very clear.
They made it very clear that Minneapolis, all our streets are numbered, you know. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Okay,
Yeah.
and the numbering goes from block to block.
100 numbers per block.
Well, here's the catch. I got to tell you, in theory, there's 100 numbers, but when they got houses there, if they run out in the 50s, there's no more numbers on that block. They just go to the 200 the next block. I mean, you follow me?
No.
So, say you're between 28th and 29th.
Okay.
Okay, and you're on a street, Aldrich or something.
Okay.
At 28th, it'll be 2801. Then it might be 2805, 28. But when you get to 29th, wherever you're at, that's the end of the 28ths.
Yeah.
But it could be like 2828.
Oh, I got you.
It doesn't. They don't spread the 100 numbers out evenly.
Right.
So you don't know where that number lies in the block. It's not like it's at the end of the block.
But you know that if when you cross 28,
yes,
all the numbers are going to start with 28 when you start cross 29.
But see, the advantage of it, we know when there's 60 numbers per block in St. Paul, that we can calculate what part of the block it's on, right?
Right.
So arguably we have an advantage.
And then Minneapolis has a lot of areas in which the streets are alphabetized.
Right.
Then you go northeast, and it's the presidents in order of their presidency.
There is that.
So you better know your history.
Garfield. Is it in order of the history, or is it in alphabetical order?
I believe it's in the order in which they were president.
Well, I never knew that. That's good news.
So somebody from Minneapolis, tell me if I'm right.
I thought it was
That the presidential streets northeast, are they in alphabetical order, or are they in order of when they became president?
Oh, where's that one at? Here we go. We got it.
That's going to be over.
Copy taking off high rate of speed at 2301.
So obviously there's departments all over the metro looking for illegal racing activity. You're going to hear on some of these channels, you're going to hear other squads attempting to stop them. We're not always
Copy code 42302.
We're not always going to tell.
Going through the Marathon gas station.
Copy going through the Marathon gas station.
I think there's a marathon on Lake close to the border here. Or
He's on the 28th.
okay, that'd be 28th.
Off at high rate speed.
28th and either Hiawatha, I believe. 28th and Hiawatha
Yeah,
is where the
could be.
marathon is.
Why is this car so close to our tail?
Yeah. Here, we're 20-224 Skull.
Hang on, Joe. 898 UVB.
it was Wisconsin.
898 UVB, Wisconsin. 898 UVB.
UBB. Bravo, Bravo.
Under Sheriff. By order of presidency is when they became president.
Where'd that come from, Mike?
That came from Under Sheriff Martin and a number of Minneapolis
Well,
residents.
that's fascinating. That would be a good treasure hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this car pops back out here. En route to wherever he's going. I'm guessing he's coming to come out of Pasco. He's taking the shortcut.
531, what's code 4 for EMS?
531, copy code 4 for EMS, 2303.
So if it wasn't really a shortcut, he'd
Total
probably
160, we're
be
code 4.
faster than us.
160, copy code 4 at 2303.
RH 35W, Wisconsin, 339 King Victor Paul.
That plate didn't match, but maybe 898 Uniform Victor Bravo.
No, uniform Bravo, Bravo.
35W,
Two B's.
My bad.
Sorry.
Sure.
One sec here.
Show me out and investigate.
So just a reminder for you backseaters, before you go to bed, there'll be a parade for SUNY Lee on Sunday on White Bear Avenue.
Very
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, SUNY Lee parade
520.
from White Bear in Arlington, north to Aldrich Arena, just north of Larpenteur there.
Oh, it's starting at Arlington?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Copy 2304.
Yeah, you can be in the Sherwood lot. You should get to Sherwood to make a sign.
I actually know a number of people from there who are going to be out watching the parade.
For a 5th precinct squad clear, search and acknowledge, 401 down, 1750 Hennepin Avenue South.
Okay, I'm going to go back to St. Paul on here.
Yep. All right, I'll stay on one here, okay, buddy? Joe, back to Central. I found my other radio. Just where I hit it. All right, for those of you, I'm on 2 then, right?
Yes.
I copy route to 959 Arcade, the Far East Bar and Restaurant on the 911 open line. Third squad to assist.
Anyhow, Sunday, White Bear Avenue, Arlington to Aldrich Arena, which is just north of Larpenteur. Sheriff's personnel will be helping, so will the St. Paul Police Department, the Maplewood Police Department, and the Minnesota State Patrol.
Copy call for data contact
All helping with honoring her with the parade. Oh, the St. Paul Fire Department too. I talked to the fire chief today. They're gonna have a role in the parade.
Nice.
That'll be nice.
327, I copy route to 1025 York on the DOC for a male that is refusing to leave. 306.
Jelly Joe is quiet because he's researching and texting. Just so you know, it's not that he's not having a fun time, but you gotta mute that, read that. info, Joe. So that's the kind of stuff we need to be in the right spot.
Four. 399 North Lexus Speedway.
What's going on there? Joe, there's a call at 399 North Lex at the Speedway. We just drove by it. Take a look at it.
Accident, property damage.
Property damage accident? Or?
Yeah, 2-vehicle accident, property damage. Both
Okay.
in parking lot.
All right, that's good. Thank you.
327.
You know, we gotta run to the office. Get some gas.
For our POC call.
Huh?
Suspect
Oh, we're gonna be out of
Fletcher
gas.
has a
Yeah, we
felony
better.
possession of a
Especially with
firearm.
that last
Warrant out of Ramsey County, so we could get maybe one more squad to assist us on our. Copy, is there a
What would
squad
F
to
before
assist?
then?
57 1035 correct.
Osmo 312. I can assist 327.
Copy, 321
Fill it up quick.
2009.
F for Phil. E for enough. I had a car like that once. Gas gauge didn't move. Just stayed right there. That's when you learn about gas mileage, because you're constantly calculating. Okay, the gas gauge doesn't work. I filled it up. I know it's got 18 gallons.
That's my car right now.
And I can, so I've driven X miles divided by, well, back in those days, you didn't get much gas mileage.
Clear. Assisted. Looking back on that domestic.
You know what the alternative was, don't you?
Just carry a gas can.
Exactly. Carry a gas can. Well, I mean, in the old days, we all drove junk cars. Let's just face it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean,
572.
you backseaters, tell us about the junkiest car you ever drove. 'Cause, you know, we never had new cars when we were young. It was a different time. Did I mention that I walked 10 miles to school too? Hey, how are you?
2310.
Wants to say hi. How's your night going?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Good. Are you listening?
Currently, I am not because I'm obviously driving. But
Yep.
yeah.
You recognized us, huh?
Yeah, I recognize your car.
Thank you for saying hi.
How's it going tonight?
825 seal on it.
So good. We're looking for racers tonight. Tonight we're on a racer.
Yeah, you guys probably know Shepherd Road. I just
Yep.
came off of that. There was like 15 of them.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We're going right there.
Of course.
Thank you. Well, there's a backseater telling us Shepherd Road.
Bravo 194.
Shepherd Road, the racers. Shepherd Road. Well, St. Paul probably beat us there.
Copy, connect to all squads. Affirmative. 2311.
Gotta get some exercise.
Yeah, no kidding. '81 AMC Concorde. 73 VW Bug with a replaced floor.
Oh, those floors sometimes would rust out. Yeah, you can see the floor. It's Fred Flintstone car.
I had about a 66 Ford station wagon at one time that had a piece of plywood over all the rusted out floorboard.
Yeah. My first car was a 64 Chevy. Of course, it was 10 years old. But I might have only been 8 years old when I first got it. Well, actually, did I mention it wasn't my car? It was my mom's car. We didn't have our own cars back then. You had to drive your parents' car. Thankfully, your parents were always sending you to go get groceries. There was no Uber Eats back then.
Chrysler Newport, Ford Cortina. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, so I think I told the story about how the radiator got a leak in it, the old 64 Chev Impala, but the idiot light didn't come on.
Uh-oh.
I was driving to Faribault.
Oh, no.
115, go ahead.
So,
1023 West Central on the right side for an assist medics. Co-worker cut himself.
all the water was out, no idiot light on. You know that an engine starts to steam at that point.
Branded.
Yeah.
Right through the floorboards.
Oh, yeah.
36 white male.
But we let it cool her off, we put some water in it, cracked the block. That's all right. Actually, we just a small crack between the head cover, you know, and the block, just very small. It only destroyed 2 of the 8 cylinders. The fluid was.
So you suddenly had a 6-cylinder car.
I had a 6-cylinder car, and the nice part about it is it also left a nice oil aroma exhaust behind you, because the 2 cylinders that weren't firing would of course go through the exhaust system.
Sure.
But I learned a lot about cars because I took the whole thing apart and rebuilt it.
Really?
Not seeing the mail on the exterior.
I had a new head, you
Checking
know,
the
a
compartment.
2-cylinder head for. It was a 8-cylinder car, 283
Checking the apartment.
Chevy.
2250.
But unfortunately, the block itself had a little warping between the cylinders. But it's a great experience taking a motor apart.
Oh, yeah.
People don't have that chance to do that any day. Of course, you can imagine my parents weren't that happy. Fortunately, I had a witness. Somebody else.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we had a witness that was driving with me. I could verify that the light never came on.
Copy.
Joe, what was your oldest car when you started driving?
83 Chevy Caprice.
Chevy Caprice. Not a bad car.
It was a big box, a big boat.
Oh, yeah.
All metal.
Not a bad car.
I loved it.
Yeah. It was rear-wheel drive or front?
Rear.
Rear-wheel drive, yeah. All the cars were rear-wheel.
Solid car you had.
Was that like a 327 in it, or what was the engine?
You know, I'm not quite sure. I think it had a big V8, so...
Yeah, it's probably a 327.
Big block. No, I don't know.
I can't even remember the model name. I had a 60 Volvo was my first. 1960 Volvo.
Oh, aren't you special?
And it,
Volvo.
the ugliest car known to man. It looked like a VW Bug with a long hood.
Is that when you started eating Grey Poupon?
Excuse me, would you have any Grey Poupon?
Grey Poupon.
Outdoor music, 173 Western, 2216.
Hey, by the way, our last National Night Out video did not get broadcast on the Live and Patrol channel because Facebook wanted us to confirm some stuff before we could broadcast.
Really?
They're starting to control people that have a large number of followers. Are starting to control. So it was a simple fix, some second verification, but they don't want stuff being broadcast to large numbers of people.
Unless you verify.
So that's why some of you that follow us on Live on Patrol didn't get notification right away, and we apologize for that.
But it's available to watch there?
I reposted it, but now we're back. They approved us again.
Happy department building is
It's a
clear.
BLS and a fire truck here. It stands for Basic Life Safety.
Support.
So what's going on, firefighters?
Hey, Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. We're live on patrol. We're just curious. This unit here that you have, the St. Paul Fire BLS unit, what does it do exactly? We can't see you, so you're outside. You don't have to have your mask on.
Okay, so his name is Devin Scott.
What does it do?
So basically, we respond to lower level calls to free up ALS ambulances for advanced life support. So, things like gunshots and life-threatening stuff
So
like
the
that.
B's for basic life support?
Got it.
And then the medics have a higher level of advanced life support?
Yep.
And so what type of calls?
Where we go to?
Yep.
We mostly go to like falls, trips, dislocations, breaks, abdominal pain.
And are you in the same fire stations?
Yep, we're on Station 8.
Station 8. And then you guys, so are you just do this, or do you jump on the other rigs too once in a while? Or?
So we're just on this, and the whole idea is it to be like a step-up program, so it's basically a long interview.
Oh.
So just to know what's in our work ethic and
All
stuff
right.
like that. We get to help out.
And then after you get to the ALS, then you can join the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Just kidding you. You guys do great work. We appreciate it. You know, the number of runs that you get now, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's been busy, man.
I'm just telling you, people are in need all the time. I mean, obviously the medicals, but also people overdosing, people just intoxicated, people falling. I can't believe how many calls. It used to be a much smaller percentage, but the number of medicals is skyrocketing compared to fires, right?
It's wild around here, man.
Totally crazy. Thank you for your service.
You too.
Appreciate it.
Support.
Thank you.
I like watching you on Facebook.
Thank you so much. Let's see if I can get some gas in here now, huh? I think this. See that young Joe? He always wants to get out and fill the gas for me, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All right. Well, see what the backseaters have to say there, Fred.
69 Ford Galaxy. Great car. 64 Nova, that's another good one. Yeah, we love our firefighters. I'll tell you, our firefighters and our medics. If I had a medical emergency, there is no one I'd rather have respond than our St. Paul Fire Department paramedics.
A lot of equipment here, Pat.
You're not lying.
Did you know there's magnets on a lot of them? There it is. We're good to go.
'70 Buick Skylark with a 350. Nice.
115. 115.
56 Chevy station wagon. Had to hit the emergency brake to turn on the wipers.
Does she have a better address?
Beautiful night. There's still a little smoke in the air.
Yeah, there is.
When I was driving earlier, but.
I'm showing it's the right half of the duplex with 1025. Does that help?
Well.
So it was the the live on patrol page that had to get verified?
Yes.
I got you.
I copy your route to 1118 Barclay. Unit 3 on the domestic suspect is GO8. Meet your caller at 1156 Barclay in the lobby. 2323.
What do we got going on over here? The sound. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Got it, Joe? Don't get gas on your shoes.
Try not to.
Gas on your shoes.
Yeah, we should have had a bunch of phone holders and O-light compartments installed in this thing.
Well, we can still do that.
You know, I saw.
I like the magnets, though.
I saw on the back seater page, somebody had an O-light pen. It's a pen that has an O-light on it. I kid you not.
Oh, they have an amazing variety of lights.
1991
My friend Terry was so
Avenue,
impressed
domestic.
with the
Scissors,
O-light.
right
He
arm,
now has,
family and kill
I
yourself.
believe, 4.
Medics are en route. Use the call and realize all for additional information.
And is an avid contributor to the O-light Facebook page.
Updated information, she's now running towards White Bear. She's going to be a 21-year-old female, also have a dog with her.
Go ahead. We always yield to St. Paul.
I know. I was trying to get you out.
I know. You're good.
How are you guys?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good, thanks.
You going home or what?
No, on the time.
All right, very good, very good.
Doesn't seem like there's been a whole lot going on the streets.
327.
Well,
327.
I'm not going to say that word, but it doesn't sound like there's been a whole lot.
We're currently at 1033 York. Should we have boss respond to our location?
there was a call at 10:20.
Our suspect is
10:25 earlier.
going to reside at this place, and squad's had a male brought from the backyard and into the residence here. We have 2 males in the house hiding from us, so I'd like him to respond to the build plan. 300 copy.
Copy. 1033 York. Suspect lives at the address. Squad's also seen a male run to the back. You also have 2 males in the address. 2326.
Mute that just for a second. Hold on. I don't know what our best play is.
Okay.
Because
I'm just going to leave it off for now.
Well, we gotta kind of leave it on, just quiet.
I got to keep it by my ear then, otherwise
I think
that microphone picks it up.
Should be okay if they don't. actually, you guys, we got invited to be in the Mounds View Parade.
Really?
Oh. I think it works on your schedule.
When is that?
That is Friday, August 20th, 2 weeks from today. I accepted an invitation on behalf of you guys.
I'm only going if the mayor's going to be there.
The mayor is going to be there. She will be there too. She's the one that sent the invitation.
Well, there we go.
Who sent the invitation?
The mayor of Mounds View.
Nice. Thank you, Mayor.
325.
That would be fun.
325. Check the area.
6 o'clock, August 20th, up in Mounds View.
Copy.
Does that work for you guys?
Absolutely.
Friday night? Joe, can you avoid going out of town?
Is it Friday night?
No.
Should be able to.
August 20th in Mounds View, Minnesota. Come and join us up there for the Mounds View Festival. We talk to these citizens and see what's going on. We'll just see what happens. We hope this isn't what we think it is.
Hi, ladies.
Everything okay?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
Nothing. We're just walking. We're about to go home.
Are they yelling at you across the street?
No, that's my stepdad.
Is he giving you any grief?
No, that's my stepdad.
Are you supposed to be listening to him?
We're not screaming. I'm just talking.
No, but I just make sure that, you know, sometimes dads like to get their kids home before midnight.
No, we're okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Is this him here?
Huh?
Is this a stepdad?
Yeah, that's
How you doing, sir?
Good? No good?
Just making sure everything's safe. Everybody's okay.
I'm gonna make sure mine's safe.
All right.
Very good. Very
That's
good.
great.
That's why when I see y'all pull up, I came over here.
Right.
We're
And
here,
we didn't see Dad with them, so we wanted to make sure
we're
they
here
were
to
okay.
support the parents.
Kathy, can you take a look at
All right, have a good night, everybody. Oh, hey, by the way, young ladies, come here a minute. Dad, come here a minute.
We got a sticker?
I got, not only do I got a sticker, I got a, come here.
I don't want no drama.
No.
This is no drama. This is all.
Come here. That's what I'm saying.
This is all good stuff.
It got money on it?
$10.
I got
Here's one $10 gift card. $10 gift card for McDonald's.
Thank you.
And he's on your left hand.
Huh? Well, yeah. Here you go. $10, sir. $10 gift card.
my mom because I'm on the same car.
See, I'm going. I should get 20.
You're right. Here's Domino's. You're the grown up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. You got a point. You got a point. Well, you got a
You
Domino's.
see what I work with.
Yeah,
You know, I'm the stepdad. I'm not the. I do more work.
Life is tough.
You know what time the bus comes?
You see?
64 bus? I think. Oh, yeah, you should be good.
5 minutes. That's why.
5 minutes, y'all want to wait?
Do you think it's still running? I suppose once it runs to
The
midnight.
last bus don't stop until.
It's right there.
The last bus going this way is at 1:15.
Okay. Victor, we
Later.
later.
Yes,
Good night.
See you
Good night,
later.
ladies.
You too.
Well, there's an example of changing the atmosphere, right?
And like,
Thank you,
night and day.
backseaters. Thank you, backseaters. Thank you, backseaters. A little bit of your kindness, your little donations to others that are out here letting know that the police are not the enemy. God bless it. That was great. Did you see how quickly that guy responded?
yep,
He didn't want to come even near the car. Right?
that's right.
He didn't want to come even near the car. But the interesting thing is, first she was willing to take a sticker. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Spin out 1050.
Brewster, Minnesota, or Bruster, Minnesota.
10-4, 1050 is a vehicle mobile.
Brewster, 1050 is an accident, right? From the old days.
Yeah, it's
It's possibly Michael Spath. We are back. They drove past me,
Oh, spun out.
and we're heading back out to 60.
Where's Brewster?
I'm going to go with
10-4 back out to 60, possibly Michael
South
Spath.
West.
Joe goes to Southwest. Just a random guess, but
Now the spelling we've got on it is Bruster. I'm not sure if that's right. If anybody knows where that is, let us know.
28 I'll take State Patrol. We are on County 14 heading north. County 14 northbound.
And you guys, if you're interested in these chases statewide,
I was right.
You're right, Joe, huh? What's the biggest town next to it?
Well, it's Sioux Falls, which is going to be South Dakota, and then so it's southwest of Mankato.
No other traffic.
You can actually buy scanners that allow you to monitor this from home.
Traffic speed 90, north on 14 or
I-90.
But they are headed north, so.
110, I need you to stay back on the
Good
city.
thing we got a full tank of gas.
turning east, 190th. Turning east onto 190th.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care.
Supervisor.
Anyhow, for those of you that read, a couple people read in the article in the Pioneer Press that when Suni got picked up at the airport, after she greeted her fans, she was wished away in a gray Durango.
Is that right?
It wasn't us, but it was Under Sheriff Mike Martin and Inspector Chinu Lee.
I was okay.
Chinu Lee. Joe was there too. That's right. Chinu Lee, and they gave her a ride to a secret location. Secret location where she could spend some time with her family and reconnect. But some people text me, "Oh, was that your Durango?" No, it wasn't ours. It was Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
Please change it to a you'll clear advised.
I'm putting this on 3, mine on 2.
Copy 2336. 224. 224. Clearly assistant, Big Mark, Officer Langer.
311. 311. Can you have medic respond to our location for adult female, small laceration to the head?
We're going to head out a little bit to Maplewood for a while. See what's going on over there. Put the Maplewood channel on. Is your daughter working tonight, or don't we know?
Check the units, would you?
Yeah, I will.
See if she should be.
Next week she'll be coming over, right?
I believe that's the timeline.
Code is the DOC 2595 Carver Avenue. Caller advising they've been sitting in front of their boyfriend's address since 1400 hours. Callers mostly trying to get items from the address.
Kirsten is working.
Very good, very good. Well, here's the thing, racers. I know you're still monitoring. If you have any idea who fired those shots that hurt, and by the way, I know a number of you have told me when I've talked to you on traffic stops that you actually know the young lady, Vanessa, that was
murdered.
You knew her. So if you knew her, you have an obligation to help us figure out who shot her.
You don't need people like that amongst your group.
Right.
Most of you are not doing the illegal activities, are not carrying the guns, are not shooting the guns. You're just car enthusiasts. Give up the bad amongst you.
Yep. And then give up the bad amongst you, and then we have higher priorities. Once we have the bad in custody, then we have higher priorities to work on other things.
Right.
And but as long as people are shooting each other, fleeing at high, unbelievable 140 mile an hour speeds, endangering people and actually hitting people and killing them, there's not going to be any uncontrolled time out there.
Get used to seeing us until that happens.
We can keep you anonymous. There's a lot of ways.
Towards 2657 Van Lana Court. Caller advising of 16 shots were coming from the Rolling Hills trailer park. Nothing else seen or heard, and only one
Where's
caller.
that, Joe?
Rolling Hill, Maplewood, Rolling Hill.
Yeah, we're in Maple, but what? I just wonder, what street is that on?
4319 Thornhill Lane. No, that's Vanna 6.
Yeah.
4372, do you have me?
It might be over in the eastern quadrant. I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, 2657 Ben
4337.
Lana Court.
Anybody want to plug that in?
Yep.
You're plugging it in.
Copy 2339.
Hey, 4041. Just be advised, I was in that area 3 to 4 minutes ago and I did not hear anything.
If you read it off to me, I'll put it in my thing.
Yeah.
2657
441, I copy. We're in the area 3 to 4 minutes ago. Didn't hear anything at 2339.
V-E-N?
B as in boy.
I never heard of that street.
Me neither.
There aren't many streets I haven't heard of.
4 miles away.
East.
Oh, okay, so it's just off of 120, the border there, south of Larpenteur, between Larpenteur and 120, basically, just south of there.
Okay.
Take 36 east.
Sounds like the squad is already there, so we'll just roam through here slow, unless they see or hear something. Which means we have to stop short of Quick Trip.
4041.
217.
Copy 2340.
I think that's one of my favorite places to use the restroom there. What do you think?
217.
Quick Trip on 61?
Yep.
And a Boston copy. Accident with injuries. Jefferson Avenue and Oneida Street. A vehicle versus a motor scooter. And it looks like there's a Metro Mobility bus involved as well.
So we're out in the city of Maplewood.
217 copy.
Just south of Maplewood Mall on Beam Avenue.
2340.
It's just saying turn on Hazelwood for some reason.
Yeah.
Fireworks debris that was recently lit out here. You probably can't spot anyone else.
This is really weird.
They don't worry about it. Probably won't have
441, I
I
copy.
don't want to go away
There's
down to
fireworks debris.
Larpenteur.
Any flows that are not on scene where the shells fired close and clear.
They're clearing it anyhow.
Good.
But it's good to know where it is because that's a street. Is that street itself inside the trailer park area?
It is.
That's why we don't know it, because we don't usually get in those trailer parks that much.
I'm going to leave this up.
No, it's fine. So they changed that restaurant to Millions Crab. Millions Crab.
Copy 224 and route to the
That
fight.
sounds interesting to me.
341-7 behind the
Crab.
address in an open field. The sound of 2 or 3 people fighting for the past 10 minutes. They can hear someone saying, "Let me go." No visual.
My wife and I came to Outback, had a great steak the other night.
2342.
Or we had chicken on the Barbie, I guess. I could go for a big pancake breakfast. You remember how we used to work midnights? And then we would go over to the Perkins.
You know, I don't do it often, but when I do, I really enjoy pancakes.
Hook up with John Harrington and Kevin Applewick.
I'll go for the tremendous 12. 12 things.
I like
Two
that.
bacon,
Joe, thanks for bringing that up.
2 bacon, 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, 2 toast, 2 omelets. I don't know.
Change the fireworks. Clear DOA.
How many calls impending?
Back on the DOC.
You got any up here in Maplewood?
There's one.
What is it?
It's way too far south, though.
Oh, it's down in the Battle Creek area? Yeah, Carver. Nothing up here?
No.
Maplewood pending.
2343.
we're gonna drive down there to the east side, past Aldrich Arena. So
Is that where the parade goes to?
yeah, it's gonna end at Aldrich, and there's gonna be a stage there and a nice program.
Nice.
And then let us just say on behalf of the Sheriff's Office, which we've said to her several times, she's been at our office, congratulations, Suni. We are extremely proud of you. You represented us so well, and you deserve some time away from all this hysteria when this is over. I hope you can find it, because you deserve just to go enjoy your college experience at Auburn.
Absolutely.
I'm sure that'll be very stressful just going to school, but I saw your Auburn friends on TV cheering you on during the Olympics. Looks like you got a great group of young ladies to partner with, and I know it'll be hard for her dad, John, to have her go to school. That's tough. That's the toughest time in anybody's life, when your child goes away to school.
Yeah, it is.
That's a great college. Is it going to Auburn, you said?
Yeah, Auburn. Just think about going to those football games, Auburn
Yeah.
and Alabama. But anyhow, what the heck?
Okay.
Those are some bright
Hang on a
lights.
second here. That might be a Genesis right there.
Where?
On your left. I gotta look up the plate again.
I got a D.
Is it DZE 305?
Yep. It's a male driver. He did have that nonchalant look of his hand on his chin. That's true. Anyhow, Suni, we congratulate you again.
Nissan Sentra.
We're not going to try to clamor to get your time at this event, because you're going to be swamped by others that want some time. So it's your day. Like, the governor's going to be there, pretty much many elected officials.
We'll have to get a Sunni pizza with extra pepperoni.
I think they're working on something like that.
Sunni pizza.
Sunni pizza.
Double pepperoni, is it?
Extra
Double or extra?
Extra
Nice.
pepperoni.
Nice. That's my kind of pizza.
Well, the thing is, we should share one with her, and she should get one piece, because she's so slender, and maybe two.
And we'll do the rest.
We'll finish off the rest for her.
There it is, Aldrich Arena.
Yeah. So anyhow, right here, Aldrich Arena. It's Friday night. Here, almost Saturday morning. Parade's gonna come in here, and this whole parking lot will be prepared for a humongous event. Joe, if you're here, you should launch our drone.
Yeah.
We got to figure out how to live stream the drone.
I think if they're hooked up to Axon.
Yeah, I think you can. But right here in front of the building, you're going to be the stage will be out here. And then it's just the way life goes, isn't it? Anybody in there? People with sheets over there. That's not ugly.
Casper, is that you?
Yes.
537 on
Ghost.
We did that once. Somebody had sheet covers. It was kind of spooky looking.
Yeah, remember?
I do remember that.
So right here,
Panda covers.
Yeah.
Panda bears. So anyhow, come on out. There's plenty of open space, plenty of parking. I don't know how we're going to do it. Our deputies are putting a plan together right now. You'll see all those porta potties that have already been delivered over here. There will be some parking here, but it's going to be a little tight. For those of you that are familiar with the Ramsey County Fair, just north of here is a whole nother set of parking lots. And so these lots here will be shut off probably for people, but down here we have a whole nother set of parking lots. We have a road off here just a little bit to our... So there will be adequate parking, but probably the best thing, I guess I'd recommend if you're coming to the SUNY Fair, is try to park someplace like the old Shopper City, Woodland Hills Church it is, right?
By the color title or something.
Church should be over then by 2 or 3 o'clock. Parade starts at 3. And also you can park further up here.
I think it was Builder Square too.
Yeah, Builder Square. By the way, you know that being kind to one another is important. And there's a lot of ways not to be kind. So we do monitor. We have a couple of administrators that look for people that violate our kindness doctrine. It's one thing to state your opinion. It's another thing to continually harass or annoy other people. So
Yep.
if you can't do that, you will be blocked on both pages. But what I was going to suggest is that ideally it'd be fun to watch her in the parade and then walk right over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just my recommendation is this is the old Perkins right here, Joe.
Yep.
But
I think there's a Chinese place by here too.
Yeah, I would park over here in the Woodland Hills lot, assuming that church is over, and walk down to Wiper Avenue.
Squad 224 BBB.
And that way you're not landlocked with your car.
444 Maryland, please.
Lots of parking up here.
Copy 2350.
Actually, the Plaza Theater is not a terrible place to park either. All depends if you want to for sure see the program at Aldrich, but this gives you options.
292.
Yep.
Yeah.
This gives you some options, and you can,
You're welcome. And
of
Squad
course,
220, I copy en route to the narcotics.
stop at the liquor store here.
Party time.
Party time liquor store.
By the way, folks, we very quickly confirmed that that black car was not the stolen vehicle. We didn't just stop following what we thought was a stolen vehicle. We confirmed it was not the stolen vehicle.
Anyhow, from the Woodland Hills thing, you'll be able to see her cross here at Larpenter. I mean, the entire, the other good spots to see her, if you want to see her, will be here at Hillcrest, the Hillcrest Shopping Center.
They are en route. I'll get the.
Pull your car in, go to the curb.
And is this an APD for the note CC?
Both sides of the street will probably be packed. We're going to try to get her up a little high. The vehicle she'll be on, hopefully, it's going to be a little higher so everybody can see her.
217.
Crowd here tonight.
So
Up some cheers.
even if you're not, in the front row,
The driver for Metro Mobility.
you will be able to
wants
see SUNY waving
parents
to you.
leave, and he wants Metro Transit to be present.
Yeah.
Could you please air out the end as well, please?
Transit 224. We have a squad en route from Roseville.
So we are on Wiper Avenue. Like you said, there's a lot of parking, stores, good visibility.
Copy en route from Roseville.
Parking the old food truck lot, which they've kicked all the food trucks out, but I'm sure they'll be fine with some parking there. See
They've been
SUNY.
parking on the street instead, alongside the lot.
Oh. Hang out at the Sherwood. Right here is where it's going to start. Right here at Arlington and White Bear. So So there's a good spot there, and they're going to line up. They're going to line up on White Bear Avenue, so the units will be lined up here on White Bear. They're going to close down White Bear at Ivy up here. So, hey, get there early, hang out near Arlington. You might be able to see Suni before she gets on her vehicle, right?
Yep.
Just be kind. Remember, we're still in COVID protocol when it comes to, you can only have so much contact with humans.
And that is Sunday for the parade, folks, this coming Sunday.
3 o'clock parade. And then there'll be a program at Aldrich Arena following the parade.
Until 5, correct?
Yeah, it's scheduled to end at 5, but that all depends on how long the political speeches are. So,
Four 496.
so we are back on the east side. Switching this to 3, Patrick.
All right.
We'll work our way toward stopping M&H, maybe, huh?
Sure.
People just out walking.
Yeah. Yep. Girls.
It is a statistical fact that girls commit far, far less crime than males.
Yep, indeed. There has been somewhat of an increase, but still predominantly males.
Far less. So congratulations.
Well done, women.
3-2, I copy, north 911, hang up, 800 block assumed within 21 meters, 2356. 327.
220, I copy that hit. Can you advise?
Oh,
Yeah, is right in ambulance rate.
You got channel 2 on?
We copy. It went north or south on
North or south?
Copy. Do you want an investigator or leave you on the... Is this related? Nope, it's attached to our call. Just left the area from the intersection.
Where's 220 at there?
Copy, 23.
They just had a stolen
I
our
got it.
cops alert.
Jessamine and Loeb. West Jessamine and Loeb. Is that by Como then?
Oh, yep. In Maryland and Dale. There's Loeb Lake, Airedale Park.
Did they put a car in there?
Yeah, it's a stolen car. Plate.
224, you got 444 Maryland still?
Echo, Kilo 956. What kind of car was it? White Audi.
Coming eastbound Maryland from McCubbin. White Audi SUV.
SUV.
Copy that. And 224, you can clear the 5s and put us on 220 still.
Might be one of those kids.
South on Arundel.
Oh, south on Arundel now.
Eek. 956.
South on Arundel. 2357 and 224.
So there you have 444 Maryland there at Arundel. There was stolen. Well, actually, it was by Loeb Lake, but it just went south on Arundel. Must have gone north on McCubbin then, south on Arundel.
South on Arundel. Last.
Stand by. Maybe not the shortest route. No stop signs. We're gonna head over there and see if we can help find this stolen. It's a ways away from us, but the way these things go.
Glad it's white.
Yeah. Wow.
Much easier to pick out at night.
What's an Audi SUV though?
Yes.
it's got those circles.
that part I get. Like the Olympics, yeah.
Yeah, Olympic circles in a row. How many other circles are there? Is there 4 or 5?
I think it's 3.
No, there's more than
220, do you have eyes on it?
well, we got a target. How many circles are there, Pat?
In the Olympics?
In Audi.
3.
Oh, Jesus. You had to agree with that guy, didn't you?
It's 3.
You sure it's not 4?
I love Audis.
You sure it's not 4?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm not sure. But you know, when you got overlapping circles, it's confusing.
Clear right.
So it sounds like they lost him, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it must have been driving fast to lose it. They never really lit it up, did they?
No.
You might not know.
Well, the call came out because they're narcotics, drug deal. Somebody cop called it in.
Well, they did.
Yeah, so there's an SUV. They're
Over there by Loeb Lake.
It's a silver minivan.
4 circles. You were right.
Okay, I feel better now.
We stand corrected.
Oh boy. That was just a guess though.
226, I copy your en route, Leach and Forbes on a DOC. First caller advising females heard yelling and crying on Forbes between Leach and Wilkins. Second caller advising there's a group of 3 females that were arguing and then physically fighting in a gray sedan to the west of 148 Forbes.
So it was some type of narcotics.
Yeah, somebody called it. They thought it was a drug deal or something.
That's right where that kid got shot. Same location, south side of Loeb Lake. There.
Oh yeah.
The murder.
Mm-hmm.
Marquez Perry.
That's going to trial here soon, I think, isn't it? We got a lot of murder cases from
It was a juvenile, right?
last year. I think so.
Marquez, wasn't it? Marquez Perry?
It doesn't sound right.
Marquez Perry Banks?
All right, keep checking plates, boys.
I am. And Brown. I can't remember.
You got yours
Brown.
on 2?
Yes.
Mine on 1.
So that's what it looks like.
Yeah, this.
Nobody knows already.
Yeah.
Leave this on 3 until we get over there in case something happens.
4 to 4.
Marson will probably find it.
2-2.
He's a magnet. Magnet Marson.
Yeah. There you go.
Yes, sir.
What's the numbers on it?
Eek 956.
956. Somebody must need the medics at the hospital here, huh?
There should be damage to the rear of the vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, it is that. It's out of Woodbury, so I bet it's those garage burglary kids.
Oh, yes. It's one of the Woodbury ones. How'd you find that out?
I looked at the. It's in the notes. So it's
Okay.
stolen.
Good.
Nope.
Switch this to 2. I still got the other one at 1. Very interesting. And we got to track a lot of those Woodbury stolens because there are a ton of them that are coming back into our city.
is this here? Nope.
Bike. Oh, that's a moving bike. That might be scooter. No, electric. That guy's not pedaling. Definitely an electric bike.
2 on there.
Love the electric, huh?
Yeah. You guys are fast.
Hey, you faster than me. I love the car.
I don't know.
It's just me and my son out here.
No, you're doing great.
It's great. I love it.
Hey, man, I'm going on TV. I'm going to be on Hulu.
Hulu?
In October for the House of Sleep. Houses on University.
Oh, yeah, that's your buddy. Yeah, good guy. All right.
You too, man.
We'll see ya. What's that up ahead? That just
I couldn't tell.
Something turned there.
What's that?
That's
Did he just?
Yeah, that could be.
That is the right tail
You
lights.
think he did a U-turn?
Nah, but
He
going
could have. He very easily
He's
could
moving.
have.
Oh, he's moving.
Cut your takedowns.
That one, though. That one. I don't know how he could have got over there.
I think he went right here. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah. Okay.
125.
We don't know where he's going if he's turning there.
Squad 125, go.
Right channel.
Captain Delia with Bravo Romeo Echo
I don't know, that's a dead end here practically.
Code 4.
Oh, trying to get. So if he wants to get out, he's going to go left. But see if he goes right.
05 is squad.
Right.
God. Sure?
Channel
Yeah.
1 and 2 attached.
He's parking.
Customer 1 confirmed.
Yeah, I just don't think. Are you sure that's him?
No, but I saw tail lights.
You sure that's the same taillights?
That's not it. Damn.
What kind of car is that, though?
It's I don't know. It's a BMW, I think. Sorry.
It's all right.
Nope.
It's all right.
That looked promising.
Yeah, that's a train. All right. I don't know. There was an SUV that turned to go.
Call Matt Marson. Matt, it probably went south on Jackson from about Akron. All right, it was definitely an Audi though.
Oh, that was a different car?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I saw the smoke. Oh, I thought you thought that was the same car.
Oh, yeah.
We did it first.
Oh, but it wasn't the same car.
No.
Yeah, what happened was I saw the smoke here. He burned the corner.
Okay.
Couldn't see his taillights, but he burned the corner and then we're this way. See?
Pretty sure he went south on Jackson.
Yeah, he
Yep.
did. You guys got to help me with
Yeah,
it.
no, I thought it was thinking the same thing you were thinking.
I thought you thought that was the
Yeah,
same car.
yeah.
No, but it wasn't the same car
No,
we saw.
it was absolutely not.
But yeah.
Okay.
That was a white SUV. It was an Audi that
Okay.
took off.
Well,
Right.
he was
Taillights.
definitely moving.
Sorry for my confusion.
That's
on
all
it.
right. Well, what we should have done, just in dissecting it, since we knew he was parking there and it was kind of a dead end, we should have just gone the other way.
Yeah.
Just to see what the other one was.
Yeah.
Because there was dust in the air. He obviously doesn't know his way around, though. But he was definitely booking, wasn't he?
He may have ditched it.
These darn things.
What?
Takedowns.
Yeah. He was moving pretty good.
yesterday was.
I don't know if that was. I mean, the odds of him coming from Cayuga back this way though are.
I think he was getting lost in the side streets.
Take a quick trip down West 7th Street. See if we can find that car later. Someone's likely to find it. Keep us posted on the intel on the other stuff, Joe. What does that mean? Any idea?
I gotta look at the whole message.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I know exactly.
Okay, I get it now. I just saw the last one. Fall cop on our right.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's happening?
Not a heck of a lot Monday.
You're looking good.
Last of 5. Oh, you got a backseater here.
Yeah.
We got Joe Miller.
There's getting more people every day.
Deputy Joe Miller. See ya. Thank you for your service. Oh, I hear something. You know what we're gonna have to do is let's go by West 7th Street first and down onto Shepherd.
I'm gonna be kicking myself all night.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. I should have drove a little faster, but just I knew once you make that turn, he was kind of.
How you doing? Yes, sir.
How's it going? Good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Just got done working.
Good for you. Yeah.
Bulldog or where?
Oh yeah, around here 6-7 days a week.
It's a great restaurant.
I just ate there today for lunch.
They don't get there. We get there. She gets there between 4 and 5. Same day.
She worked there too?
Oh yeah.
All right. How are you doing? Good.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Jelly
guys.
Joe.
Jelly Joe.
We've seen Tustin. Tustin comes in. He's a regular.
Oh, okay.
He's always out.
Well, you guys have a good night.
Guys.
Thank you. You too.
See ya.
Yeah, Bulldog. I was working before. I used to go there back in St. Paul on a regular basis. Nice restaurant.
Yes, it is.
Right across from Mears Park. Somebody's having a concert.
One-man band.
Yeah, I don't hear the instruments, but he's definitely singing.
Oh, he's singing.
Can't tell where he is, but you know, some locations have good acoustics. Haven't said hi to Bob Fox for a long time. Goodbye.
Two 225.
I don't know how we sit in these cars so long.
PPV, wheel lock.
I know. He sounded really long today.
You know, the sad thing is, even if we weren't live on patrol, we'd be doing pretty much the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
We'd be sitting in the car. It's not like we sit in the car extra long for the viewers. We just like being out here.
Yes, we do.
So,
it is definitely in our blood.
Yeah, Pat, you guys put in a long
217.
how late do the buses run?
One for domestic. Father, son.
How late do they run?
They disconnected. We're trying to call back.
Eastbound Phelan from Payne, East Squads just saw the Audi.
Had 14 minutes.
That's verified, legit information.
All right.
So,
is it on the air?
It's headed over to the other side of town.
Is it on the air there or not? They put it up there or not?
I had my radio off because we were out there. Sorry.
It's all right. There's no sorries necessary. Nobody ever needs to say they're sorry. But it's a kind trait. Unlike some people that are rude at the county board meetings.
15 minutes.
sound good.
Jeez, I really got something dragging now, huh? That wasn't us.
No.
Alright, well.
Yeah, the emblem wasn't coming to me. The car that parked was a Saab. So what that Audi did was it did take Jackson, jumped on Pennsylvania right away.
Could have.
And then on Phelan.
Yeah. That's probably what happened.
I was going to say go on Phelan, but
What
do you y'all do?
You what?
No.
Well, I mean,
Phelan Boulevard.
It could be a lot of different places by now.
And the plate was confirmed.
Who is confirming? An East Squad?
Somebody we very much trust who was monitoring East when I had the East radio off.
I mean, what, East, was it an East Squad?
An East Squad. Sod.
Well, we'll go back there in a minute. There is a crowd here, huh?
No kidding.
Friday night on West 7th Street.
Copy on route 437.
Hey, how's it going?
25 meters, no answer on call back.
Free Uber.
It's busy in there, huh?
Sure does.
Tom Reed's got a crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Info to squads channels 2 and 3 are tied at console 2 for a few
This guy's
minutes.
delivering food on a bike.
17 minutes.
Just a reminder, folks, we are generally monitoring 6 radio channels at a time. There are a lot of calls you're going to hear that you're wondering, why aren't they going to that?
Yeah.
Well, it's because we know where it's at, and we know it's a long ways away from us.
And that it will be handled well before we get there.
That's correct. And sometimes, like I did there, we were paying attention to one radio channel for that Audi, so I had the channel 3 radio off. And unfortunately, I left it off.
Things happen, you know, especially to new young deputies.
314, copy on route 90.
Us rookies.
Garbage right up to the backside, and then saw a shadow of a person in the back alley. Time delay 15 minutes. Area check.
How you doing, guys?
What do you got for us?
That's a nice looking bike you got. Is that yours? Sure is friendly.
Yeah, we wanted to get to a point where the red lights aren't seen as a evil thing. What do you say there? Jackson?
I don't think I should be wearing that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's real good. L-Tech.
Yeah. What do you say? We are going by the River Center here, next to the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, and the finest state high school hockey tournament in America here. Science Museum of Minnesota, it's reopened. I hope it stays open. I don't know how this COVID comeback is going to affect everything. So just for a little bit of background, the Stolens from Woodbury, they said looked like they were trying to break into some garages there, Joe, or what?
I'm sorry, I was listening to my radio.
That's how they're stealing them. They're breaking into the garages.
Yeah.
311.
Okay. Actually, during the daytime hours too. It's primarily daytime hours.
Apartment is going to be clear. If it's okay with the boss, just give a courtesy ride to the victim over to Uniondale.
300 up firm.
Copy, it's Miller. Copy and route suspicious at 663 Iowa Avenue. 4 black males, age 17 to 22, were standing in the shadow of the bushes and then attempted to hide once they saw the comp. They ran around the block. Now they're sitting on the curb near 673.
See what's going on down here? Don't kick yourself too hard, Pat. First of all, even if the radio was on, we were going to be out of position, right?
Yeah.
The other one was a coin toss.
Yeah.
Coin toss.
Yeah. Wish that other car hadn't been parking right then.
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Then we would have continued left.
What are the odds? But then again,
Because it was like I was seeing that car, and out of the corner of my eye, I was seeing the dust you were talking about. I don't know. It happens.
Yeah.
Well, it's early anyhow. We'd rather chase them in another hour.
There you go. Little less traffic.
Less traffic. Less traffic.
We've got Matt the Magnet out here.
Not fine. These apartments here along Shepherd Road.
Hey, would you mind swinging through Irvine Park real quick?
That's fine.
Been having some friends I know who live down here talking about there being some problems in the park at night.
Left here?
Yeah.
There you go, Pat. There you go.
I tell you, I'm steering in the wrong direction all night.
Are you working for the racers?
Left here.
case you're wondering what that's about, we heard a loud acceleration of a car down on
Shepherd Road where Bob wanted to go,
there we go.
and I took him away from.
3-2.
3-2.
Movie 10. We're rolling up on your suspicious on Payne.
This is it here, right? Or the
Yes.
next one?
Copy. 1260 Payne. 24 minutes.
Finally got my light to turn on properly, Pat.
It takes a little while to get used to.
Get the touch. We got a lot of white lights. We could put a lot of white lights on anything here. Check that out. It's like daylight now. We gotta get Joe an old light.
Yeah, we do.
What do they say? There's problems down here, or people hanging out, or
Just it's people hanging out.
mostly homeless? You think?
Not sure if it's homeless or ne'er-do-wells.
I don't know the difference. What's a ne'er-do-well?
Ne'er-do-well is somebody who's up to mischief,
Oh, okay.
and
I gotta look that up.
most of the homeless aren't up to mischief.
No, ne'er-do-well.
I almost bought one of these townhouses here a few years ago.
So the way this works, guys, is that Joe, you get the next choice. It's like when you're driving in a car, you get to pick where we go next. After we go to Shepherd Road. Guy's tired, doesn't sound too good, did it? Scooter. Tracks to drive over. This road is closed for an August 7th event, 6:15 to noon. What would that be tomorrow morning? Is there a race? Do they have a race down here?
6:50. That sounds like the hours that they'd be doing a race.
Well, I know it sounds like it, but can anybody look up what's happening?
Copy. I'll approach your rails. 27 minutes.
Maybe they're having a scooter race. They thought of it before us.
Could be.
I'll give you a call. I don't think a squad needs to go over that. Cover that.
I'm a little surprised no one else has noticed that car over there, huh?
Yeah.
Aren't you? A little bit strange. So we don't have any reason to believe any racers are down here, but
I'm guessing they're probably not.
I got a St. Paul squad parked right there.
PPV, please.
Good work, guys.
At 20 minutes.
See, it's still closed there, August the 7th. Oh, it's closed both ways.
661, how's traffic?
Definitely closed both ways. Well, there must be a race.
Minnesota Half Marathon.
Half marathon.
Thank you, Chad.
That'd be fun. Where does it start?
Somebody
and go
says
to?
race for kids.
Race for
Bus
kids.
66.
What's the route? Where does it start and where does it go to?
There's a squad that can check on 661.
Now, someone else said
Maryland.
an inline skate half marathon.
Well, this is a good road for it. Definitely a good road for it.
Oh, here's the definitive answer.
We're going to go check on that 661 spot.
211, copy, 30 minutes.
It is
Copy, thank you. 30 minutes.
13.1 mile run or skate. 10 mile, 5 mile, 5K, and kids run.
Okay. Let's start.
Bravo 194, you're on 1.
RBC race for the kids.
South River, sorry about that.
Any idea where it starts and finishes?
Well, I left the feed to look at that, so.
I think it's the same race, just a couple different names.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'd just like to know where it starts and ends.
I'm going to I'm just going to go to our message and find out.
Let them do the research for us. There's another place.
Okay.
Here.
900 Fairview Avenue Northwest 1.
Yeah, so if any of you know where it starts, where it finishes, please post it here in the comments.
115 copy.
There's a
How
map.
you turn your alarm? 661.
Oh, I can read it.
Copy code 4, and I copy your clear
Some
traffic.
stuff over here is getting
Buzzing
ready
around
to
to 661, you can disregard.
Upper Landing Park, which I think this
We
is.
believe that he was on his encrypted channel for his traffic
Looks
stop.
like they got a lot of stuff ready there. That must be one end of it, right? Because I don't think you'd want to rollerblade up that hill into St. Paul, right?
Wouldn't think so.
You could.
It's from Alton to Childs.
Oh, Childs is up ahead of
Yep.
here then.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Brent. Brent, you are quite often on top of your game.
It's either you or Dave Colonel. Dave Colonel is always
Dave
on.
Colonel's good too.
Dave Colonel knew there was 4 rings.
Dave the Hammer.
Dave Colonel. So we're driving along Shepherd Road. For those of you not from our town, the Mississippi River is in the right there. You can see the fence over there to the edge. That is the Mississippi River. And Shepherd Road turns into Warner Road here. And then runs into Childs Road up ahead. Did you send us that, Joe?
Yeah.
You should make sure that Rich knows that that party, if that is them coming back from up north, that party that's wanted might be in the car. Mute that for a second.
Having cat issues. Yep.
125, we got one detained. Could you add Louisiana plate 864, Charlie Mike Echo?
Copy, one detained, 34 minutes.
I'm going to go to 3 here and put mine on 2.
So this is Childs Road. I don't think they would go all this way. It's possible. Maybe they meant Alton to Chestnut. That wouldn't be long enough, though, would it?
No, and it doesn't go all the way down to
Unless they go both ways. They probably use it both ways.
Yeah. Maybe the inline skaters to get to go downhill from Alton. Well, they got some uphills there, too.
When I copy your return, just check your status.
Officers need help, Minneapolis.
Go for him at 1588. Charlie Romeo pop up connect.
Well,
don't know what part of town.
Probably unoccupied till 1588.
What'd you say is happening?
Officers calling for help.
Minneapolis?
Yes.
Copy.
3-1 go. Black male, yes, no moving violation.
Code 4 on the help call at 22nd Street East of Minnehaha. Code 4 on the help call. Squads that have not arrived can slow or cancel at 36 minutes.
That's good. That's good. Well, we could run into this Audi at any point now.
Yuck. Eek.
Eek. Eek 956. 956? I think so. Always like to look at gas stations because even thieves need to gas up now and then.
Amen. Domino's guy.
Here's the specifics from Brent. Start at Upper Landing Park, head west to Alton, turn around and head east to Childs, then turn around and return to Upper Landing.
Okay.
Start and finish at Upper
That
Landing.
makes sense.
Thanks, Brent.
Makes perfect sense. Yeah, there wasn't anything set up at Child, so that's a turnaround point.
Yep, because you can actually get off there, and I wonder if they actually go underneath, and
That's a possibility. I did see there were some sawhorses there blocking the street. All right, let's see what we can get into at 12:38. Now that the racers have decided that they're not welcome. You got a location there, Joe?
I'm just texting Carson.
But I hear your radio there.
Oh.
Where do you listen? What do you listen to?
Detail.
Okay, yeah. Did they mention Kellogg?
No, that they're far over.
Different Kellogg?
Yeah. I mean, I might even have it on a different channel because they're not supposed to be on this side of the river.
Somebody said, is this a medallion hunt? Well, sorta. The medallion being an Audi SUV, white in color. That's the medallion we're looking for right now.
128 Route 1743 Thomas number 1 on a 911 039.
You notice people stare at our car a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not, and you can't tell it's the color at night. I think we're gonna get to a point where people, whenever they saw a Crown Vic, they said that's a cop car.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever they see a Durango, they're gonna say that's a cop car, because we got so many of them now that we've ordered.
125 has your investigator. Code 4. Code 4040.
See if she's okay.
It should have rear damage too. Remember on that Audi?
Everything okay? Okay.
Just checking.
Here for your safety, ma'am.
That woman we've run into before.
I think so.
Up here. There's a food truck right out there.
That's amazing.
You don't see an Audi in there, do you guys?
Sure don't.
Okay. Like you said, that wasn't the plate though.
Okay.
The Audi's got to eat.
I'm gonna mute this 1 second here.
Yep.
See, we go there now.
Yep.
What the hell's that god awful smell? The sewer backed up.
Yeah, there's certain locations.
It's septic.
Septic is terrible.
Which street is dug up?
A lot of guys just say that when they pass gas.
Must be a sewer.
Yeah. Wait, you smell that skunk, huh? Oof.
Wasn't me.
327 traffic.
Oh, here we go. 327.
Go ahead. 7th Van Dyke. Mike Zulu Foxtrot 382. Copy, 7th and Van Dyke.
That was a Frank Foster call out.
327 slow stop.
Slow to stop.
Which way is he going?
Copy, slow to stop.
Let's see, where are we at?
East or westbound?
Black male driver with t-shirt and female leather zipper possibly.
327 want to reach around inside the car.
It's Van Dyke, east of.
Reaching around inside the car.
Copy, reaching around inside the car.
Throw some drugs
And
out.
we are pulling into Pine Tree Park Apartments on Hazel.
Oh, that's that same.
Copy, Pine Tree Park Apartments on Hazel.
That's
where
the
homicide
problem
was.
place.
Audis in there?
Yeah, that
Could be. No, that's not. It's not.
It did have rear damage too.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we better go back then. The one parked up against the building?
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. Mustang.
It's a small motor Mustang too. It's clearly the Joker.
112, you clear.
Keep your light on him.
Roll down your window. Roll down your window.
North 04.
Copy, code for 45 minutes.
So this guy was stopped because he was driving rather recklessly through the McDonald's lot. Yeah, what Bob said was, that was nice of you to put your hands up.
My car. Go right now. Don't go back. Garcia, let's go.
Go ahead. We're already done. Recklessly in the McDonald's lot. Okay. We're about to check and see if it's parked there. We thought it might have been. We're gonna go back to McDonald's.
Back to where?
McDonald's.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Okay. See ya.
Well, we did some youth counseling there. Kids are in violation of curfew. You gotta get them home. Actually, we'll fill you in later after we check on this car. Is it still there?
I don't think that's an Audi, but
we're gonna check on it.
Yeah, I was wrong about the damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It looked dented.
holy smokes, that is not an Audi. Is a
Well, that's funny.
Hey, now we know. You know.
That was Joe's turn.
I did say Kia. What did I say though? That's a CRV though, right?
That's a
Honda?
Hyundai Santa Fe.
What I usually say is, this is a foreign car. son is an expert on that loud exhaust stuff. Different cars can be made to sound louder by straight piping it, right? Is that when the muffler's gone?
I believe so.
He actually had a muffler, but I think you can cut holes in it to make it sound better.
Yeah. Oh, really?
So they put holes in their muffler, or in the pipe right before the muffler. Gets rid of a little back pressure on the compression. Good, huh? It's just too fast for these streets, man. It's too fast. It's definitely a shortcut. Shortcut that's a long cut. Did he turn here or at the other one?
Pretty sure here.
I thought so too. This one comes, the shorter one is the other one, but it looked like he cut it. We could be mistaken. Where the hell did he go? I bet he went on Ames instead of Germain. Well, there he is.
Delta Zulu Victor 041.
That wasn't you. I'm looking for a different car. Sorry.
Not a problem.
Oh, that's another mystery.
327. 327.
On the car?
We're close 4
That
on
wasn't him.
here. I don't know if there's any through splash, but there's a maroon SUV that keeps driving at a high rate of speed past our stop here, honking their horn. I don't know if they can have someone come check the area.
I think he turned here and I just missed it.
Copy. Is there an available squad that can go up to the area of 7th and Van Dyke for a maroon SUV driving high rate of speed?
Keeps going past his stop.
Yeah, they might have stopped the car themselves.
It's white.
Well, I mean, the one I was following was black. It was like that car right there, but that was gray. This one was pitch black and blew through that intersection at Hazel went south as we were coming up there.
There's squad to check the area of Pine Tree Park Apartments.
We're just not being lucky tonight. That's all. We're just definitely not being lucky.
Copy. 15 minutes.
7th and Van Dyke sounds intriguing.
Yeah, I'll slide over there.
Sounds like he's trying to lure him off of his stop.
Once we get to, I guess I could have gone straight. Once we get to 2 o'clock, though, then things will be happening. Jelly Joe will be
turned into a pumpkin.
Small yellow pumpkin will become a golden carriage. It's possible.
324. Squad 324, you calling? Affirmative, can you call data, please? Affirmative, calling. Thank you, 52 minutes.
He said he ended up on Hazel, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah, you want to definitely go here.
Oh.
Yep.
Where are they at?
Should be right here, I think. Isn't it the Pine Tree Apartments right here?
Yeah, you see your lights?
Yeah, good question.
Not yet.
327. 327. We're clear of the cat. We'll take one of your pendings.
Was that him?
Copy 327, 1675 Upper Afton Road, Unit 1. Caller's intoxicated granddaughter had pushed her. Her name's going to be a precious head, but she's a native female. She's 21 years of age, 5'7".
Burgundy? No.
Average build, last name wearing black shirt, black pants. Last
Everything
name was
okay?
outside of the address.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you. Thank you.
Copy. Can you just advise the comp to keep the doors locked until we get there?
Where's the map?
Copy.
Joe, just click on the map. It'll show where they're at.
Pat's map's turned off.
The map?
Mm-hmm.
The whole? Not for everybody?
Well, it's the easiest. Let me try it again.
Well, click on status and then on the squads, and then click on their location. It'll tell you the location anyhow.
The side was Monday, I believe that was.
Yeah, it was 327 there.
Yeah, maybe they just cleared.
Yeah. That's where the ADL is. Van Dyke and Ames. That's where we're at.
Oh, we're not north of us.
It says Van Dyke and Ames?
Yeah, 327 cleared it.
Well, sorry we haven't had more going on tonight.
But that's good for the city.
Gonna go down Hazel just to make a swing by an important location.
Copy.
Scan on, maybe we can find something else going on.
15 minutes.
Tonight, it does help suppress the criminal activity.
Most definitely. Yeah, we keep going in and out.
In and out of what?
The feed. About the last 5 minutes.
Give to that guy.
9175, code 4.
Hello.
9175, copy code 4, 1 o'clock.
Southbound on Hazel.
Clause West and Central Bachelor's Council 1.
Coming up on 3rd Street. I sure hope the Minnesota Fair gets the okay to continue. Don't you?
Absolutely.
Minnesota State Fair. I'm a little nervous when I hear all these new regulations coming out.
Yeah, the Delta variant.
Hopefully at least you'll be able to be outside. Minnesota still has a relatively low infectious rate. I don't know if the fair is going to be the biggest problem, but the school,
9173.
without kids being vaccinated, that could be an issue.
Copy the medical. Medics can advise.
I don't know. It's obviously a controversial issue for people. Kirk Cousins, not getting vaccinated. I don't really understand necessarily the details. I don't pretend to know, but next to impossible. I mean, it's not our decision. I mean, obviously we have security, but in terms of the state fair protocols, it's not really our decision what the state fair decides on COVID. But number one, it'd be impossible to check everyone at the gate for vaccinations. But even if you did, we know that none of the children 12 and under have been vaccinated, right?
Right.
So it doesn't make much sense for the fair to do that, although I do know some health department people have been discussing those types of options, but I think the most realistic is where they might impose a mask regulation for in buildings.
Right.
But not outside. You guys want to stop here if it's open, or what do you want to do? Do you want to go to M&H?
Doesn't matter. I like the idea of staying over on this end. I think White Bear.
Okay. Yeah, the Woodbury connection.
No, that's not an outing.
No, but I mean the Woodbury connection.
Yep.
Over here.
Yep.
Is this open here?
Looks like it.
Hey guys. Are they open?
Yes, we are.
Oh, very good, very good. Why? What happened?
We were not 24/7.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, most of the speedways are open later than the holidays now. You know?
Yeah. We had a change of management.
Yeah.
Be right back, folks.
We're going to go in and get something to eat.
You got your radio?
I'll leave my radio here.
Okay,
you guys. All right, we're gonna be at Speedway here. Oh, there we go. Is he coming this way or going away?
Coming this way. Or, no, maybe not. No, he went away.
All right, we will be inside getting some nourishment and bathroom. We'll leave the radio on. You should be able to hear any of the transmissions. Thanks for joining us. Sorry it hasn't been real active tonight, but that's a good thing for the city.
327, everything's going forward here, so next delay.
Copy, go forward. She's July 108.
Don't let me forget these. They're going to be my midnight snack. So this speedway, after a long period of having limited hours, is back to 24/7, which is good for us and good for the neighborhood.
Need a squad to break 966 Arcade on an in-progress fight. They've got multiple people fighting outside the bar. Currently see a female on the ground. Our TC's getting more.
327, if you give $10, I gotta add comments, and we'll start that way.
Except for the fight at an arcade.
We're on
Copy.
966. I think we're going to find that Audi on Whitetail
321,
Avenue.
clear report, you can send me that flight.
I just don't want you to, in case he's listening to us, let him know that we're on him.
Copy, 61. 111. 311, clear report, we'll go.
You know, the thing is, what we really need is a hamburger.
Copy, 111.
You know that, right?
I wouldn't mind that.
Wait, here we are. You ate a donut.
Well, I got donuts. Those are for later. Those are going to be my 3 a.m. snack.
He didn't even have
Information is squad heading to the fight. Medics are en route.
Okay, well.
112.
We better just head over there anyhow, huh?
Yep.
Copy, 112.
966 Arcade. What is that? The Checker Bar?
It could be 56. Case is 960.
896 is Rainbow Foods.
No, but I think it's
It was 966.
Right,
so 960 is Case. So yeah, it's going to be the Checker Bar.
2549 7th Avenue East on an assault. Secondhand information from a customer heard 2 male parties assaulting another party. Possibly broke a beer bottle. I don't know if there are any other weapons.
Well, I guess the bar rush has begun.
20 copy. 21 copy.
112.
Taking that back seat. Because obviously things have started to get busy. They didn't have any Twinkies. You know what else? They didn't have any cherry pies either.
Uh-oh.
That car came by. earlier flying as we were just as we were going in. That might have been the car coming off the freeway. I don't know. It came flying in. Smell of marijuana too.
373.
White Cadillac.
See you want to actively fly down there and big crowd dispersion.
94 left.
Copy, actively finding crowd dispersing 114.
I said I don't see anyone actively fighting right now.
I copy, not actively fighting.
It is Golf Juliet Zulu 067.
Where's the register?
1545 Hudson.
That's where you're going, probably. No, that's
311 running.
That's where he came from and going back to, I think.
I feel like we've stopped this guy in the past.
373.
To his credit, he probably thought we were the ops.
Thought we were the
So
ops.
squad info, majority of the parties in the rear of 833 Case Avenue. We don't seem disorderly at the moment.
Honk if you need us.
For the squad, parties in the rear of 832 case don't seem to 115.
650 Gil. Out at Harriet Island Pavilion. Charlie Golf Whiskey 541.
Information about a female that needs ambulance. We have contact with the com to see if we can find her.
Squad close to Harriet Island Pavilion.
Copy, we'll find out.
663, I'll go. Copy, 663. I'm all for you. Copy, 663. Pretty good one.
361.
Report 10-8.
Copy, 117.
Hi.
Hi.
Thought for just a second he was going to scoot.
Yeah, we were kind of watching.
I don't think that Audi's done for the night.
No, it'll pop up.
Hey, run the... Joe?
Yeah.
Run the driver's license, will you?
Yep.
For this guy. He's very cooperative, 41 years old. He doesn't have it with him. He claims he has a good driver's license, hasn't had a record. But you gotta just make sure it's actually him.
Information is wasn't over.
Make sure that it's the same person.
Vehicle be 694 from Lexington Parkway. It'll be a motorcycle plate 44865 Mike Juliet. They are requesting assistance working on a common channel. 118.
Well, sounds like they got a There's a pursuit of a motorcycle going on. They're trying to find a common channel. All I caught was 694.
White motorcycle.
Well, send him on his way. You got his picture yet, Joe?
Yeah.
Is that him?
Well, I didn't really get a good look at him, but...
Anoka County is patched with LTAC 2 for 4 Ida 58 following an unverified stolen motorcycle. Eastbound 694 under Lexington.
Oh. All right. It's gonna come southbound.
Yep.
216. Keep copying that.
4 to 58, still following. We're coming up to 49. Motorcycle's gonna be in the right lane. I'm in the middle lane.
Copy approaching highway 49 and motorcycles in the right lane. Middle lane, you're in the right. Copy canceling mark at 119.
321.
321.
Parade on LTAC 2. Call on time delay of that shots fired.
Jeez.
694 in Lexington.
Okay.
Your break, go ahead.
2364, you can send that to me.
I'll have the TC call back and find out the time delay.
Receive, I'm sitting just 2 blocks east.
Last I heard was 694 in Lexington eastbound.
452 along with 58.
Copy, haven't heard anything. 452, you're with at 120.
What? Looks like we're gonna go towards St. Paul here. Just moved over to the Martins right lane.
Towards St. Paul.
Copy going towards St. Paul, farthest lane at 120.
Okay.
Did that make any sense to you?
What's 49?
Well, Rice Street.
Okay, so they might be on Rice Street now.
300.
Or coming down 35. It's a different...
300.
You never... I
Notifying
heard
you
Lexington
that
and
the
49. Never heard
That
him say 35.
4 to 58, just verifying, are you southbound 35, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
And we're working on time delay.
We will be shortly.
Affirmative. Copy, you will be southbound 35E from
All right,
694, 121.
So we got to make a little bit of a U-turn here, right? Go down here, make a U-turn, come back, jump on.
Yep.
327.
We've committed to 35. We're going to be coming up to Little Canada Road shortly.
They're just following.
Southbound 35E approaching Little Canada, 121.
Stolen motorcycle.
Oh, those are tough, man. Tough. Tough chasing motorcycles. Well, one thing we don't...
Male on the bike is going to have a white, correction, black, white, and red jacket, red and white helmet.
The guy on the bike is
white rims on the bike.
watching live on patrol.
Sounds like Trooper 8
Male's
was
wearing a
getting
black,
it
red,
on.
white jacket, white rims on the bike. What color was the helmet?
Red eyes.
Red and white helmet, 122.
South, 694.
So...
Requesting assistance. County is en route. License plate 44865.
So get off at Mounds Boulevard and be prepared to join in, or what? Probably we can go either way from there then. Huh?
Yeah, good idea.
How many squads did I go with me?
458 right now, you have 5 with you, and Ramsey and 8 Rolls with you.
Who's got that on there?
I do.
Copy. Can you see if St. Paul's got any squads available? We'll be in the St. Paul shortly.
That's the thing, you can't really use stop sticks
Anoka
on a
County to Ramsey
motorcycle.
County, are you monitoring? Affirmative, and they've been notified. Copy, St. Paul has been notified, 123.
So let's do this. If it goes west, we'll jump on at 6th Street. If it comes this way, we'll go back to here, huh?
Perimeter.
Yep.
Did this vehicle attempted to be stopped? I have not tried to stop the vehicle. I'm just waiting for some more squads and for everybody to be in position.
Well, it's got to almost be down to the junction now. Right?
Trooper, can I get a cross on that motorcycle?
All right.
We're coming up to Roseland
freeway.
Exit 110 boy.
Affirmative, and they're using LTAC 2.
We are going to sit here for a little bit.
All right, so you're southbound 35 at Roselawn.
They're now at Roselawn.
Roger.
I'll get out of this guy's way.
420 copy.
Sit on the other side.
Yeah, this little island here, the troopers always sit on.
Ramsey County 2160, what is the reason for stopping this vehicle again?
Stolen.
Stolen. Looks like we are going to exit 110 Adam on the Larpenter in Warlock Parkway.
Alright.
Exiting onto Larpenter from southbound 35E.
5-2, if I get in front of him right now at the stop sign, do you want to try to stop him quick?
West or eastbound?
Anyone 70?
Yeah.
No. Asking.
We're going to try to stop him right now.
That's able to get out of the police department.
In front of him.
37 for information. Local 35E exit at Larpenter and Sealock.
Well, if they stop him there, he's probably just going to get back on the freeway. No, sounds good. He doesn't look, sounds like he didn't take off.
Speed for.
I'm copying on vehicles possibly stopped 35E and Larpenter.
Agent over there stopped on the ramp.
Copy is stopped on the ramp, southbound 35E to Larpenter at 125.
Ramsey County 2165. Code 4, we have the driver detained.
Okay, excellent.
Copy code 4, you have the driver detained. Thanks, Ramsey County.
There's our Cadillac again.
Buddy.
Thought we were coming back for him.
Any other squads can slow down?
Any other units responding to 35E and Larpenter may slow at 126.
They have the driver detained on the ramp.
In units, they are secure at 126.
That was stolen a long time ago.
Maybe it never got cleared.
Yeah.
And what is Bugs Jim's fighting?
I think that's the case.
Well, if you just joined us and you've never joined us before, this is Live on Patrol. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, which is the capital county, a city of St. Paul, and in Minnesota. About half of our county is the capital city, and then several suburbs to the north and into the east. I worked at the St. Paul Police Department for 20 years before coming to the Sheriff's Office, and with me is Pat Scott, longtime veteran of the St. Paul Police Department, one of the finest to ever work there, who now works for the Sheriff's Office as a analyst. And of course,
Clear.
Joe Miller in the back, Deputy Jelly Joe Miller. And there's no jelly in Joe, but we just call him that because people refer to us as the peanut butter and jelly crew.
PB&J.
PB&J.
Have a good night.
I know they said they were getting off at Larpenter. I'm assuming they're over here somewhere, right? Or did I
I
miss?
think they said they were doing it right at the light.
Right at the, there we go. So, over here, you can see out of the corner of your eye.
A little more to the right if you can.
Well, put the lights on. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Zoom in a little bit.
It's got Centennial Lakes. That must have been the originating squad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All good.
got a sweet tooth.
What do you got? What do you got?
What you got there?
Got 3 cars here. I'm sure there were more here a few minutes ago.
Oh, Sour Patch Kids. Now you're talking.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I like Sour Patch
Still in the mood for the burger.
How about a beef jerky stick?
There you go.
That might time me over. Those lights, they got the yellow around them. Is that new?
Got the 130.
I've seen a few like that.
Huh.
Getting 190.
Getting 190.
Can you call data, please?
Pull up a picture of that body for me.
Joe, do you know if it's a Q5 or a Q7?
Well, that is the busiest restaurant in town. Taco Bell drive-thru. Holy mackerel.
Q7.
129 reference the recent comment. You want to squad it back?
And what year is it?
I'll let you know. Copy.
2019.
Well, I can tell you what. What time is it?
1:30.
Clearly the bars aren't closed until 2.
I wonder if security Matt's going to be down here tonight.
I saw him walking down Rice Street earlier.
That's the front.
Okay. So it's kind of like a high. So the new owners have definitely blocked off this road. See that?
Mm-hmm. And that's the back end.
Okay.
650.
That's pretty similar to the one we were looking at.
650.
I think you're right.
Hey, it's got flagged on at Kellogg and Wabasha. Instead of black SUV, flashed a gun at him. Supposed to be eastbound on Kellogg Aaron up to Robert. Coming up.
Copy. Kellogg and Wabasha.
Looks like Golf Mike Lima 554.
Golf Mike Lima 554.
Hey, Robert. First couple cars, but there was a group of about a dozen people on those lime green scooters. If somebody wants to talk to them, get some more info, but they just flagged it on. Some guy flashed a gun at them.
Copy. N101. Squad to the back 650 east on Robert.
Say what?
East on Kellogg and Robert.
Chrysler Pacifica 2005.
220.
Thanks.
220 copy.
224 Fenton, please.
224 copy.
650, we're still eastbound going on. Let these know, please.
Well, he's going to be happy.
Copy.
gun in their car, are they?
Just passing Broadway.
Copy, passing Broadway.
Yep, you did a sudden turn going north Broadway from Kellogg.
Okay.
Copy, northbound Broadway from Kellogg, 154.
All right, tell the viewers
I think
what we
you
got
can get on
going.
the freeway here if he does, if you want to let State Patrol know.
So we got a report of somebody who flashed a gun at some people on scooters.
And that plate's coming back on a black Chrysler Pacifica.
650
you have 2 marked spots on your
554.
Alright. Jumped off the freeway here. Take him here.
Is that Moore? Josh Moore?
Might be. Sounds like him.
I'm assuming he means eastbound there off of 6th and Broadway, right? That's the only place you can get really on fast.
I'm thinking.
54 to take it with East 94. We're at 6th and Wall.
6th.
They stop it.
It's
212. Anybody else en route, if they could go to Wakuta and 6th, and maybe just set up with sticks just in case. 54, make our way there, 10th and Jackson. 2365 road. The driver took the keys out of the ignition, threw them on the ground, so we might need more signals here. Just occupied time starting, looks like.
Well, that's he's cooperating, right?
Yep.
Except he's still got a gun.
Yep.
Do you want us with sticks or on the stop? They're stopped, so we should need sticks. Copy.
What did he say? Shouldn't need sticks.
Shouldn't need sticks.
Turn the keys out the windows.
Unless it's a car that keeps running even when it doesn't have the keys.
Yeah, 224 looks like they're facing westbound.
Squads 2 and 3 are now tied. Squad 300, did you copy 327 request to assist?
I think we're on 6th and Wall.
300, I copy.
So.
What's the last location?
Guess
At
it's,
6th and Wall.
there we go.
They can stay in the district, but monitor.
We just don't know if he's
Copy.
east or west of Wall.
And 224 if needed, less lethal approved.
So we know there's a gun in the car. Several
Clear right.
Several people reported this. There's a gun in the car. We're guessing they're westbound on 6th. Makes the most sense, right?
I think they said eastbound, like they're right there.
Okay.
327, we're gonna go back and off the alarm. Vehicle stopped.
Isn't that one way the other way though? That was my concern. It's one way the other way. So, oh, there's the car right there.
Do you guys have enough help on the stop?
There they are. All right. We'll keep
650, do you guys have enough help there?
So they're conducting a felony car stop here.
220, we got enough here.
Hey, that's what the red lights are for, buddy. Jesus, criminy. What the hell is the matter with people?
And then 11:15.
At least he hit the curb instead of us. Joe, get out and make sure that guy behind us doesn't try to come by.
I'm out with the cops on
Stay behind us.
and they did not negative see a firearm. I was just intimidated if there was one, but they did not see one.
Copy. Per the comp, no firearm was seen.
Just tell him to turn around.
138. 39, 21, 20.
21. 20.
So now it's changed slightly. First he said he had a gun. now they're saying
intimated.
I do have a 10-2, 10-3, 3-1.
You can hear him yelling commands to get people out.
Copy. Muncie, not seeing anything. You can cancel 2-1, hold place.
Hey, ma'am. Ma'am.
9 St. Paul.
Hey, they're supposed to have a gun. Would you move it back a little bit further,
Just come
please?
back to even with us.
Don't want you to catch a bullet.
Trooper 9, copy at 139.
She'll have a little cover behind us there, buddy, just in case. Yeah, obviously the driver was cooperative, but who the hell knows if...
Just update on the stop. We have one party left in the vehicle. We're still calling them out.
Copy. One party left in the vehicle, still calling him out.
I bet there's a gun in there.
I'm getting a feeling.
4 parties. One of them's dumb enough to bring a gun. So what you're seeing is a methodical felony stop. If you know the parties have a gun, pulling one out at a time, having them hands where you can see them, backing up to the officer.
And that's even if you have reason to think they have a gun.
Joe, if he runs this way, you got him, buddy.
141.
If he runs here, you just tackle him in the street. Because there's always one uncooperative. He's not in a hurry to get out, is he? Wasn't too cooperative, was it?
$28.25 to your status of traffic. 25. 132.
This guy's not too bright.
I think he's got a little alcohol in him there.
Yeah.
A little alcohol.
Last squad, can you go again?
I'm assuming you guys can see this.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's not exactly walking backwards. At this point, I'll just have him get on the ground. Only humans only have 4 hands. Can you imagine what it would be like? If you had more?
212, vehicle's clear.
2
Code
hands,
4.
I mean, 2
Cancel
feet,
attention.
but if you had more appendages, the right one.
212, copy, vehicle clear. Code 4, canceling the 10-2, 10-3 at 144.
Shoot for 9, thanks for help. Happy to help, sir.
1601, do you need any of these witnesses stuff?
Twenty-four 32.
2432.
Show us the OTN.
Or
272.
What else we got to eat?
Good night.
I had some Sour Patch Kids.
Cool, man. They want to make contact.
Hey, Joe, we got anything else to eat?
363.
366.
1601 affirmative, I'm still here with them.
No.
32.
Pat, love you guys.
Okay,
Hey, how you
What
doing?
you guys do?
Thanks a lot.
Thank you very
Thanks for
much.
everything, buddy. Thank you. We got to get some quality food.
Shit, we're just
And
pulling
squad's
down
about
the
to do
rooftop
the
and come down
squad
and grab
272, go ahead with your
pizza
traffic.
real quick and some candy bars for
Clear
my
report.
coworkers, and
Central.
they're already shut down.
Copy at 145. And squad
We got to
4,
start
2
carrying a
o'clock
pizza
UT.
with us.
I know,
Squad
right?
261.
Speedway usually stays open a little later, too. Well, there's some 24-hour McDonald's we'll have to find.
Oh yeah. You guys don't got
72.
Twinkies stacked up back there or what?
Well, you know, sometimes you have some sweets and then you want to have some salty, real food.
Oh yeah.
You know. So they didn't have any Twinkies at the Speedway. But,
Squad 280.
so I had an apple pie.
Squad 286.
They were out of cherry pies, too, but I gotta
36.
have a McDonald's burger or something. Hey,
And
nice
squad
to see you.
2 o'clock
Yeah,
UT.
yeah. Shane, by the way.
Yeah.
I work up on the rooftop up here. So
Well, thank you. Yeah,
I'm always around.
we don't ever get to the high classy places.
Oh yeah, high class, hardly.
Is Nikki still working there?
Not this summer, no.
Squad 7 at
Okay.
91.
But between there and Eagle Street, we got a bunch of veteran bartenders, St. Paul people. So, no, good to see you guys.
Thanks,
Hey,
Shane.
take
Thanks a
care.
lot. Thank you. What is that noise? Kind of like a squeaking, hearing aid noise. You hear it?
Yeah.
How about that?
Bravo 4
Huh?
wait, can you assign me to that 6 in the wall traffic stop?
Oh yeah, but we don't know if there's a gun in there either. But we can't go home
Bravo
until
4
we,
wait, copy,
until we make
147.
a decent arrest, guys. Well, there is that. There is that.
That's because you're such giving guys.
That's a half of a arrest. That's a half a point. I don't think. Oh, is that guy's car? That disappear. That's that guy's car.
Info to squads 2 and 3 are tied at console 2 for a few minutes, 147.
Oh, there's a nice
And I need a couple squads to
Challenger.
start 352 Wakuta Street. Assist medics
352.
reference a comp hearing a neighbor
What are
that's
you looking
either
for?
agitated or sick.
What was that noise?
That'd be a medical
Everybody hear
welfare check.
224, we're going to be clear here shortly. Just hold that for us. Actually, you just send it to us now.
Hi.
224 copy at 148.
How fast does it go? Just say I don't know. I never went over the speed limit.
No, I don't want to go as fast. This ain't the SRT. This is the B6. Yeah, this is
Oh, the B6? Okay, well, even that one moves pretty fast. There's one in between. There's the SRT, B6, and then there's the Hemi.
Yeah, I wish I had any of those, honestly.
No, really, you don't want it. You're just going to get yourself in trouble.
True.
All right? All right, carry on, guys. Good to see you.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you. So that's the 6-cylinder version of the Dodge. That's the Challenger, right?
Yep.
6-cylinder version. What's that there? A McLaren? No, that's a BMW, huh? I never saw that car before.
No, me either.
It had a BMW sticker on it. There's a lot of fast cars out there.
Yeah, there are.
Remember when everybody was building smaller cars?
327.
During the $4.50
Fire has some type of medical going on at Holiday, Old Hudson.
Some kind of white SUV right up here, it looks like.
Affirmative. It looks like a heart palpitations, 26-year-old female.
That's not it.
Copy.
We had a brawl here last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. What's happening, guys?
They got quite the crowd in there still.
Yeah, they do.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, the bars are staying up later now. What time is it?
2, almost.
Okay.
10 to 2.
Well, the next half hour should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Don't turn your TV off now.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. We don't even have commercials.
To this channel.
We don't even have commercials.
4753.
Commercial free.
2753.
Educational TV.
We'll be out of an accident at 9th and Jackson if you can start simple.
There it is. That was him.
You found your Gatorade, huh, Joe? That sounded like you're digging for the medallion at
Copy.
Como Park.
Is it just property damage or injuries?
Check.
Joe, you got any more beef jerky?
Yeah.
Copy. Can a squad start to 9th and Jackson for next day?
Oh, look at these guys. Oh, my goodness gracious. You just got to make sure. There's a lot of drunks out here tonight, people. And these two are calling, they're calling for an Uber. Yeah, they think it's Uber. What do you think that guy's got? You think it's because it's downhill?
I think it's a combination of things.
Whoops. He's kind of leaning a little to the right. One reason we're just checking to make sure these guys, make sure these boys get out of town safely without.
Jump out, boys.
Jump out, boys.
Jump out, boys. Oh my goodness gracious. That guy's had a little too much, consumed a little too much alcohol. Could we all agree on that, backseaters?
I think we need to agree.
9175.
You guys gonna be able to make it home okay?
Yeah,
Come over here a minute, You don't actually have a car, do you?
You guys are walking, right?
Well, you're sort of walking.
Where are you going? Well, listen, based on that guy in the beige shirt, you better be going to the right.
We're going
Because he only turns that way.
Yeah.
It looked like he only...
You guys want to give us a ride?
No, we can't, but thanks anyhow. But where are you going?
Don't want to.
Where are you going?
We're going over here.
Well, where is it?
Sibley.
To
Sibley Street. 401 North Sibley Street.
Yeah, but are you staying there or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where these guys live.
Okay, very good.
All
Well,
right.
Thank you,
well
guys.
that guy, you should get that guy an Uber.
We're walking. What do you mean? We need the exercise.
Maybe carry him.
He's walking twice as far as the rest of you. All right, go on. Keep going. Thanks.
You guys too.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
Walk safe. Here's that jerky if you want. This is peppered though. I don't know if you're gonna like it.
I love it.
You
I
might
love
sneeze.
it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh, we got a lot of hood in the car right now for some reason.
420.
Zoom that back out. Zoom that in.
I did.
Are you at your laptop?
There you go. No, you the other way. Other way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Negative.
Love it.
Good?
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tap it first.
Copy.
Let's go.
Yeah, they've got about a 5-block walk, but as much as he's going back and forth, he's going to cover 10 blocks worth of space.
Well, at least he's a happy drunk. You know?
Yeah.
Wasn't a grumpy drunk.
Yep.
I mean, with 10,000 backseaters, where did he think we were going to put him?
420.
For sure you're going to use the old, all this car going only one place. You can give you a ride, but you're only going to one place.
Yeah, 321, good.
I am code 4, 304, stay clear if you like.
Happy code 4 and 314, you can clear.
I was that jerky.
Are they in the picture or not?
Peppery for me.
Copy.
Yes.
I'm just pulling up with them on chili on it.
It's a little foggy.
It is.
Was broken into the last month. We have no description of anything.
Well, we're going to leave these guys on their own. Why don't they cross the street?
I'm going to buff up the lens.
Yeah, looks like maybe now it looks a little better. Who needs a gun?
That was my radio.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little clear.
So if you want to cook you.
Those guys are your responsibility now. Well, we followed them halfway. Hopefully they'll get home okay.
All right, yeah, I was worried. Have a good night. Tech 1. It is that time of night for LTAC 1, that's for sure.
Yeah, we need them to get by Barnes tonight.
I have lost sight of the vehicle on Plymouth and Newton.
Last night at Plymouth and 9170. Copy that you're going to be in Round 3525 Century Avenue, apartment number 22. Caller advised of people in the parking lot that are spreading your caller. Please advise that one of the parties have a gun and possibly the girlfriend's son's parents. Line disconnected or getting voicemail.
Is that a white bear
Triple
call?
9 to Benefit County. We'll be overhead here shortly. Get a phone again.
Is there a waiver squad that can break and back 9170 for that harassment?
Trooper 9, you're overhead. A white SUV with no plate.
The 9170 is a call up on Century where there may be a gun.
I believe they're going to be
Driver likely has a handgun. There was a round on the center console.
9172 were rolled. I copy, and 9170 is in around.
Does it seem like it suddenly got dark?
People in the parking lot threatening them, and one of them possibly has a gun. Is there a squad?
Yeah, it is, but that's because when you move it, if you zoom in more, like that, other way though, you gotta pull out. Then it gets a little lighter. Even a little more. Until you get rid of the hood.
I'm also breaking from Hoffman for Century. Copy. Do you want any additional?
See how it lightened up a little bit?
Yep.
I don't understand it exactly.
9170. I'm very lower code 4.
There is a setting in there we can play with too. And maybe just for fun we should. So, show you how we do
Daughter's
that.
child's father is
Let's go
on
keep
scene there
an
and
eye
not
on
giving
this
the
truck
date
park here while they empty out.
to the daughter. The child's father is Ernesto Estes Rodriguez, Hispanic male, 5 feet average build.
That looks pretty
Daughter
good
is a Jamie Wilson, native female, born in 2003. You can ring number
211. Just go down the south.
Hey, Trooper 9, what kind of SUV was it?
224.
believe it was a Suburban.
If you hit that
type,
settings button, it's a button right above the red. Above the red.
Okay.
Right there.
Alright, big full size.
You can't see it, but it's there. Oh yeah, you hit it already. And then
exposure.
Yeah, exposure. And move that a little bit. So don't expect me to tell you which way to move it.
Can you just pull over up here
Yeah.
for a second?
Do that. Expose you while you're working on the exposure.
Afterwards in the wrong direction. They should have found it far away.
Oh yeah, that way. Go
There we go.
Alright, let's try that. Click the button again. But now our lights are a little brighter, you see that?
Yep.
Which is okay. Now you can back us out a little bit. Squeeze her in. There you go. Not too bad, right? Oh, that's too dark. Right there.
Watch back to 1749 Fulham Street in Lauderdale. On alarm, audible, burglary, residential. I don't have
We're gonna find you. Don't be weirded out when we message you on Instagram.
They just spoke to the homeowner, gave a valid patch, and requested dispatch as they're out of town.
You can clear the patch and probably clear Hennepin County, clear the car until we locate
I
it.
don't think anybody knows who we are.
Did you want to keep contact with?
Negative this time.
Anything kind of
It's okay, right? Or you don't want that much?
It's a little too bright.
1584.
Quite the audiovisual guy now, Pat.
Caller for the PT is not making sense. Thinks the daughter is not on scene, that she's with him, and that the baby and the dad are the
I think it's good, buddy. I think that's perfect.
5184 copy.
That's cool.
5185 channel clear advised.
Guys, that's cool.
We're just getting more technologically advanced all the time.
$212. Right at 7th between Wall and Wakuta, and there is a male with a hatchet chasing another male. The male with the weapon is a black male, white t-shirt, blue jeans, and the other male is a black male, light blue shirt, gray sweatpants. The male with the hatchet is also wearing a backpack. He's on foot on westbound 7th now towards our field.
Westbound 7 towards Walker.
211 will be available. Send me in.
So, tell the viewers what we got there.
So, squad reports they're watching a man with a hatchet chasing another man.
Hatchet, black male, white t-shirt, blue jeans.
We're about a half a dozen blocks off, clear.
A lot of squads are in that area, though, from the last one.
Copy.
The hatchet man.
Clear.
The hatchet. This place could still erupt too, huh? Galleries.
Yep. I don't know what it is the last year and a half, all the calls of people with
in front of the dark horse.
hatchets and machetes.
Copy 7th and Wakuta. In front of the dark horse, 203.
Familiar with what that is?
Yeah.
Dark horse?
Yep.
Is it
Right around the bend here.
What is it? I know.
It's
where
a
it is.
restaurant.
It's a restaurant?
Yep.
9175, go ahead.
We're out with the group in the parking lot.
Copy it with the group out. 203. 9813,
Oh, they
taking your
obviously
status.
haven't got control of him yet. Where is he? Oh, he's
9813, checking your status.
laying down.
9813, I copy. Are there additional squads at construction at 4400 Old Whitebear Avenue? 9813 is out with a non-compliant party. guys.
Is he in the view there?
Yes.
5184 squad's copy.
That's good. That's good. They're trying to get him to put the weapon further away.
Can you see if you can get a hold of Officer Erickson?
Trying to get him to move back from the weapon. And they're using pepper ball. They're not actually hitting him. You can see the pepper ball skipping on the concrete or hitting above him. They're just putting, pepper ball is mace, got some pepper in it.
Well,
now he's getting up to run.
Check it then.
Where's the hatchet? It's over there by the house.
Yep.
We don't know exactly where the victim was.
Whoa, that's quite a hatchet.
Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, a hatchet can do some damage.
Oh, yeah.
Big time.
Now he's using some bad language.
Four cases was an error, one cut.
224 copy, one
I know who
at
that guy is.
206, and I'm still holding it 10-2.
You don't need to read his name.
No. We got a class that come to the food and South area for East West. 420 road.
What did he say? I
haven't done anything.
I heard that, then he said something else. Well, there you have it. We got an assault with a hatchet.
There's two parties that are fighting. So we have a couple cars on it.
Copy.
Was it one of you guys he was chasing?
Looks like they're going to be out.
He was chasing everybody?
Outside in the back.
Copy from the PD.
Copy, so
Noise again.
I thought you did with a backpack.
69 in the back.
It's got to be over here, right?
What's
Copy,
that?
207.
That's squeaky? You hear it, right?
Oh.
Copy.
Let's go find out what that noise is. So.
207.
Oh, it's the damn pumps. It's driving me crazy every time
And we were by here before, too.
I know. Well, it's their alarms or something, huh? On the front of the... Oh, Jesus.
9813, checking your status.
I got help here. We're close for now.
Is there an alarm at 7th and Wall? Or...
Copy. 207.
Yeah. So anyhow, if a party refuses to give up his weapon or distance himself from a possible weapon, last thing you want is a wrestling match with a guy that's got a hatchet.
No kidding.
You know, hatchet might not seem that deadly, but one swing of a hatchet can do a lot of damage. It's not worth it. So in this case, the officers used mace inside plastic balls, or called pepper balls. And I gotta say, I haven't had much experience, but I've practiced a lot with pepper ball in the garage. It's not that powerful. I'd much rather have a 15-foot spray on a little mace can. Right, Pat?
I feel you.
I don't think those pepper balls really, you can see that he got up and walked away without any problem, right? He had 6 rounds of pepper ball around him. But they're just not as effective as you'd like them to be. And if if he had picked up the hatchet when he was walking away.
That would have been ugly.
It's a, I'm just gonna say there's tough calls in this job. And here's the thing. We have to make these decisions instantaneously. Say if the guy got up, grabbed the thing, and ran toward the officers, they'd have to make a decision. You got a lot of radios going on back there, Joe. What's going on? Anything good?
Mm-hmm.
What do you listen to?
I probably had it on scan.
Well, let's put yours on Central, and Pat and I will be on 1, 2, and 3.
I'm going to put this on 3.
Okay.
We're going to head that way.
224 copy at 209.
Instantaneous decisions. Okay. For instance, we know that the Minneapolis police officers were cleared today in the investigation of the incident where the gas station parking lot, and the video showed that the suspect did fire a gun from inside the car. Equally instantaneous of a decision, of course, was the St. Paul officer that was cleared today as well, when he had to make some instantaneous decisions about whether the suspect was armed, who had said he was armed, had a knife, which we know he had a knife, and was running toward an officer in a dark, remote area. So you'll read both of those articles in the paper tomorrow. But the point of this is a situation can change instantaneously. You know, as soon as a person decides, I'm grabbing that weapon and I'm going for an officer. So.
And then the people who get to decide whether it appears to have been justified or not,
they get 6 months.
They get months. Months to review everything.
6 months or longer, yeah. Yep.
.4423 Tango arrived. Copy, at 211.
4492, we're controlled and 2 detained right now. Tango control.
Where's that at, Joe? Some bar in Maplewood?
4492, our copy, going to be
4490?
40 detained at 211.
Harriet Tubman Center.
7825
Really?
arrived.
Fight.
31.6.
1725 Montessori Way.
Yep. That's out by Hill. It's the old Hill Murray, old Archbishop.
Paramedics, we got one party that maybe passed out.
Oh, that's not good.
Seems secure.
That Harriet Tubman Center, they do a great job, though, in addressing the needs of victims of domestic assault.
4492, it seems secure.
A lot of people are allowed to live there to stay away from the abusers. But I suppose every once in a while there's an argument between people. Unless a husband, a spouse showed up.
9813, one in custody at 212.
Well, my turn. We gotta go to Bourne's for a while.
1118 Barclay Unit 3, or a sister and the boyfriend are physically fighting.
See what's going on over there.
Service. Copy, got it.
Unfounded at
Copy 300, you can start.
Copy, thank you.
213.
Well, at least we've been able to get on the end of things so our viewers can see the end result of a few arrests.
Yep.
Yeah. Even though we haven't been.
Sounds like we're going to be going to the jail with this guy, so we can't assist the APD.
Good work being done by officers at all of the scenes, too. I mean, some really good work.
Copy. Is there another squad that can break to assist county at 9th and Jackson?
2753, you can cancel. I'll work it out here.
Copy.
There's an SAP at 7521 Greenfield for the caller's boyfriend who was just talking about committing suicide and walks towards County Road 2. Trying to get
Everybody out of there?
Yeah, everybody's gone.
Gone from the boundary. No calls. Clean and beauty. I think we just got to work 6-7 days a week to help cut the crime rate down. Bad.
Right.
I mean on the street. Not that we're not working. Let's roll through here first. Make sure they.
Male is heard yelling in the background on the phone and he is detained.
Copy.
Next one, I'll tell you if you can help me out. 3920, clear.
Golf Mike Sierra 075. Golf Mike Sierra 075.
And 7106, you want me to get...
You want a different one? I got a different one. How's that one?
212.
You guys are sleeping anyhow.
212. Sure, or a County car.
It's not right up on you.
Walking around outside.
What's going on, Winnie?
What's happening, White? All right, brother.
All quiet? All quiet at the cup? So pretty good?
I already took care of that, sir.
Don't be doing any burnouts.
You're welcome. 217.
Don't be smoking any drugs either. Huh? Not really.
Hey Bob, I like the one where you had to explain why the guy was getting fucking arrested. You fucking did criminal damage to property. Like, you guys need to stop fucking recording this shit.
Oh, you saw that? You must be following their stuff, huh?
No, it was on your fucking thing.
No, that one. Well, you mean where the guy, the racer, on Raspberry Island?
Copy, 7106.
Oh, maybe
the one on the bridge. Like, he was on the bridge. And
Oh yeah, the orange Charger.
Yeah, but we weren't live then.
all the other guys were like saying like they were recording. Like,
That's all right.
like,
Yeah,
thing,
we don't
like,
mind people recording us.
Yeah,
we
no,
don't
but
mind.
it was like. I know, but they were mad. Like he didn't do nothing wrong, but he came.
Bye. Yeah. Well, thanks for knowing it. Thanks for seeing that. Yeah, it's better on YouTube. You can watch on your
Remember when
TV.
you came back to my house and I flicked him off and he fucking stopped instantly and fucking shone the light.
Bud 225, copy here and route. The area of 140 to 201 Como Avenue for 911 call. Male is very hard to understand. It's going to be within 9 meters. No entering call.
Oh, yeah. We're always up for a good coney, a hot dog, little onion. You know, well, tonight we've been starving, right? We
Yeah.
starved ourselves to death.
You guys aren't like Facebook worthy tonight, or what?
Well, we're on Facebook, but there's not a lot going on, and we haven't had a chance to stop and have a hamburger. So we all closed up, or what? Yeah. So what else is going on? Just chilling. All right, well, we're gonna go down to Bourne and see what's trouble down there.
Oh shit! You're sure we'll find it.
There you go. Thanks.
This guy's going to be a Richard Alderson, 5'9", heavy build, tank top, pajama pants. This is going to walk to the police station with a gun, but the caller didn't see one, and now he's going to go sit on the premises.
I'm gonna walk to the police station with a gun. Where's that at, Joe?
Code 4 was the man on the south side of the building. 906 are medics cleared in there.
What kind of car is that one?
I think it's a. I guess I'm not sure. It's a RAV4.
Copy 220. 7106.
Go ahead.
That was volunteers.
Are medics cleared in there, or do you want to give it a bit?
Just a second, I'll get back to you.
Thank you, at 220.
So many memories. Hey, you know, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff we covered in our earlier broadcast, so we hate to go back and repeat stuff about our town, the history thing. Every time Pat and I drive by a block, we remember a memory. Probably at some point we can repeat them, but you know, if you're interested in learning more about us or our town, just go back and watch some of the early ones at your convenience.
It's going to be a robbery, and suspects are two black males, black sedan, maroon SUV, full left southbound on Lexington. After the assault, one of them pulled a gun out.
Copy. There's two black males, one in a black sedan, last seen southbound on Lexington. After the assault, one pulled a gun. 222.
I'll put this on 2. If you can go to 3, Patrick. Or maybe you already are.
Well, this looks like this pretty much emptied out.
114.
114.
Can actually change that back to an assault. Nothing was taken.
Copy, nothing was taken. 222.
EEJ, you're getting close to EEK. Looks good here at Bourne.
Yeah, it does look good.
Copy, at 222.
The male and woman arguing. Let's just make sure that she's okay. Oops.
How you doing? Everything good?
I'm trying to get some pussy, bro.
All right.
I'm trying to get some pussy. That's
Well,
all.
here's the thing. You gotta use your brain and your wits and your mouth.
No, it's my birthday.
You
I'm
can't
just chilling.
you can't use your hands.
Right?
All right?
I don't plan on using my hand all mouth.
It's his birthday. He wants some pussy.
She just had a baby 2 days ago. She can't do shit.
Well, happy birthday.
Well, leave her alone. Leave the poor lady alone, for crying out loud.
Y'all have a safe night, man.
You too. Hey, by the way,
311.
you should go to the other side of the car so somebody doesn't hit you. Is that door open yet?
Appreciate that.
Have a good one.
3481.
223.
I hate for him to get hit on his birthday. Well, Joe, where's your car? Out at the patrol station? I suppose
It's out there too.
What do you
Oh,
got?
it's a long drive. Since I got at 5 in the morning now.
You guys can sleep at work. Well, we'll head toward the barn.
You know what the worst part is? I gotta come back down here.
What?
I gotta come back down here with my other car to exchange it.
Why is that?
Because I got the company car.
Well, you can take it home for the night for
Affirmative.
nonsense.
Well, I guess.
So take it home for the
Happy.
night. It's fine.
220.
220.
Let's go sleep at Pat's house.
Any further disturbance calls? That's the highway people working on the on-ramp to 35, so we can't do anything about that.
Pat worked like a triple shift today.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I did too, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
I was there at 9 this morning.
Medics are needed at this time.
Copy. Can I
This
cancel?
was a long day.
The sheriff slept till noon.
Pound it down.
Medics know he's losing consciousness.
Copy.
That'll be the day.
You know, the funny part about it is,
Copy. Losing consciousness.
even if I wanted to sleep past 8 o'clock,
You can't
which
do
would
it,
be
yeah.
nice, the phone starts ringing. And you know, I don't ever feel comfortable not having the phone right by me.
I'm the same way.
I tried to get a nap in, but there's just too many distractions.
Andy, you need any help up there?
Yeah, I want you to sign up here.
How's it going?
APM 992.
How's it going?
I copy. 226.
I think everybody's doing okay.
Good. How are you tonight?
No problems, no issues.
We ain't on shit, man.
I like
I'm not on a crumb
I
either.
like your beret.
I ain't on a crumb either.
Hey, listen.
It's your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday.
Before you go home, we want you to have a McDonald's gift certificate.
I'm not on
$10. Here, before you go home.
Have a McDonald's gift card.
661.
$10, I think. $10.
Even though McDonald's closed.
I ain't no little motherfucker.
Well,
No, you're
I
not.
want everybody to go home then. $10 McDonald's gift card.
Hey, hold on.
One apiece.
Gift cards, because Whoppers is Burger King way better than McDonald's. Only thing McDonald's got is fries.
Well, McDonald's got good food too.
All right, well, listen.
Rum shit. Hey, I'm
got
gonna
good
be real
food.
high speed.
How about Subway? Would you trade me one for Subway?
How about I pay you $2 for both of them?
You guys are driving a really hard bargain.
Man, shit, you came
You can
out here
disregard
feeding
it.
the world,
You
man.
calling
We
the
hungry.
contact to advise.
You know what I'm saying? I don't do all that crap shit. I don't smoke. I don't do none of that, man. But I
All right,
eat,
here,
though.
here. You owe us
gotta look at my
$2.
body, bro. I eat.
You owe us $2.
Yeah, hey, if I owe you $2, I'll give you $2.
Yeah, we're playing with you,
All
man.
right, man.
You-
We ain't know nothing. officer.
You're welcome.
You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it.
Is
I
your
feel
birthday
you.
today or what?
Yeah.
Really? Is that why you got all that cash?
Yeah.
What day is it?
August 7th.
Okay, that's good.
You got your
Very good.
birthday stash is building up.
41 years old. Somebody else had their birthday today too. Who was that? We were talking to. Well, that guy right up at Bourne's, it was his birthday
Yep.
too. You should hook up with him because he was looking for something. All right, what's your first name?
Charlene.
Charlene. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, well, you have a good night.
That's what you thought.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
you say that?
I just remember seeing you here down on Rice Street once before. All right, well, that's good. You got 2 gift cards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Charlie. Happy 41. Hey, you don't look a day over 39.
Copy at 220.
Good, how are you? You're welcome. You're welcome.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
3921.
2-1.
I was thinking that what we should do is, Joe, is
25,
see White Castle here?
49 Avenue East, Polar Lounge, reference that
What's that?
earlier.
White Castle?
I love White Castle.
Harassment.
Yeah, but I think what we should do is we
Tom
should
just realized that
we
the
should get a
suspect
bunch of them
took
Oh, hand them out.
to the sliders.
Oh, for
You
the
know,
sliders.
to the sliders, for the sliders.
Waiting at Margaret
That's what I'm
and
thinking.
7 by his side.
Sliders. When we go and hook up with them.
2-1, copy.
Just as long as I get to eat some.
Really? Foxtrot Sierra. Oh, that's the one we just ran.
Yeah, you want to eat some too, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll leave that to you and the sliders then.
I'm not gonna eat any.
So every time I ask the sheriff for White Castle, he says he doesn't want them in his car.
It's a good reason for
I'm
that.
sorry, I don't blame him.
See, I don't mind the smell.
Well,
could you imagine working in
Well,
there?
the first hour the smell is great.
Oh, I get you.
All right. Well, we're westbound on University Avenue. We're gonna head slowly toward the barn. Tonight the barn is up in Shoreview. We started up in Shoreview, so what's that there? Oh, that's another Rev 4.
Yep.
So that guy was saying that McDonald's he didn't like, right? Most people say they like
He
McDonald's.
says he likes the McDonald's fries, but not the burgers.
But the burgers, no.
At Montana.
So we got to get some Burger King cards. Got some.
On open line within 36 meters, TC.
Copy at 231.
Go to 1 here. I'll switch behind to 2.
231.
You're still on 3. Well, you guys are getting a little quiet.
Starting to slow down a
I
little
can
bit.
tell Joe hasn't caffeinated up enough tonight.
You know, I just had Gator. I didn't have the Mountain Dew. I got Sour Patch Kids left.
Well, that picture look okay? Actually, see, it's a little lighter than it was before, but that's okay. So I'll try something different.
Yep.
It's like daylight. So, there's a couple new movies starting. What are they? There's some new movies. Joel, tell me.
I'm not a movie. I'm an old school movie type person.
What's that mean?
80s comedies, Rodney Dangerfield, Chevy Chase, Animal House.
You should still know what movies are out.
Godzilla versus that's the newest movie I can
You got to stop talking right now because your viewers are going to start wondering about you. So. Well, Suicide Squad #2, I have no interest in seeing that again. Jungle Cruise, I saw that. 9 Days, I don't know what that's about. Anybody know what the Green Knight is?
Something about a Green Knight, though.
Thanks, Joe.
Oh yeah, the G.I. Joe one. Yeah, that's an action one too.
Are you serious?
It's called Old.
Old, yeah. Is that the one where they go to the hidden beach and they all become young?
I think the Fountain of Youth.
Oh, that's Fantasy Island. I think that's a series. The guy on the bike, he was talking about the house of sleep that he works at.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's older. I think maybe it's his dad that owns the place. We're coming up on that here down on University.
Well, we talked to him before, didn't we?
Yeah.
1514 Brita Avenue to assist medics with the person laying on the brick retaining wall.
Where's the person laying there, Joe?
1415 Brita.
I think it's the other way, 1514. But anyhow, it's a person laying on what?
A retaining wall.
1514. I'm not sure who was correct.
That would be Bob. Bob has the ears.
He's a good teamer. I'm the radio ear, and
Yeah, sorry, we got
Pat's the eyes.
Corner round.
234.
Oh, did I pass the house asleep already, or is it right up here? Looks like the furniture barn is all good now, huh? Oh, what's going in there? A Walmart.
You know, I heard, but I don't remember.
But that thing's being remodeled as we speak. House of Sleep right here. Our friend on the bike. Got a lot of good places to sleep in there. Mattresses, couches.
Well, I'm getting sleepy just looking at it.
Yeah. Why don't you I'll just drop you guys off.
1584 and
5184. 5185, maybe.
1703 Rice Street is within 14 meters on a 911. You take caller. CG can only make out him asking why are you asking all these questions, and then he hung up. For previous, it said James White.
Hey, by the way, before we go up
he's been in
selling,
20s or 30s, white male, 5'10".
did you know that this turf club is owned by the same people that own First Avenue?
I did not know that.
Yeah, and they have acts here that they...
Oh, they have great music acts.
But I was on the news the other night that they were turf club and First Avenue owned by the same company, and they, put some quality acts in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's that. Maybe you can. The name of the company. Maybe that's that. Fine
Line.
Fine Line. Maybe it's Fine Line that owns it. I don't know. Might be Fine Line. Maybe our listeners will remember who owns that.
Who owns First Avenue and the Turf Club, folks?
It's good to have quality entertainment.
Oh.
117-125.
Maybe it changes when we bounce.
Go ahead for both.
735 Victoria Street. First shots fired, lost copy. Caller heard 2 shots heard, then 3 minutes later heard another one west of the address. Nothing else here heard.
I think Terry Carter was...
Okay.
And there's a Tom and Mark Kunkenmuller purchased the restaurant.
101, I copy.
According to this is just
Copy,
Google search.
It could be. But our viewers will probably know better than us.
I don't know what somebody says Dana Frank.
Alarm go off again. Install the vehicle door open.
Dana Frank.
Okay. They own both.
What's that?
Oh no, I'm way off. That's Cincinnati. Never mind.
661, I'm sitting.
Copy,
Let me just time for bed.
Tempting to go after those two, but I know you two young whippersnappers are tired. The thing is, when Pat goes home, he stays up for 2 hours more anyhow.
Well, plus I did break down, and I'm taking a Supermom's Bakery glazed raised donut.
I saw you going for that.
I think he's got 2 of those.
Shush.
You should have saw, by the way, backseaters, that young girl in there that was working hard in there. I gave her a gift certificate. She didn't look happy, but the moment she got the gift certificate, biggest smile you've ever seen.
That is cool.
Biggest smile you've ever seen.
So, rest assured, backseaters, you bring a lot of happiness
This guy's going to
to a lot of people.
Victoria, shots fired call. We'll allow him to proceed by us. He's got a mile and a half down Minnehaha before he gets there.
Oh, he's going to the breeder call.
Oh, he's going to the breeder call. Okay. That call was the person laying on the retaining wall, right?
Yep.
Has that been updated, Joe?
Well, the caller is a paper carrier, no longer on scene. Nope, same as before. Person laying on the retaining wall, left side, the hole in front here.
I don't think the paper was. Oh, yeah. I
Yeah,
suppose
it's awful early for the paper. Usually it's.
it could be the early version of the Saturday, but.
One 12-10-8.
Copy 240.
Well, in fairness, we should probably just slide down here.
Como?
The breeder call. Just remember that Hamlin is 13.
Right here.
Is 1340.
Right here.
Yeah. But I'm gonna run down here a little bit just so I don't have to grade like a crazy man on breeder. Hamlin is 1340 and one block this west side of Hamlin is 1400. I got one block too far.
Is it this
Now
breeder?
that I think about it, Breeda's went over.
Oh, jeez.
I went one block too far. But I don't know if sleeping on a retaining wall. You probably got kicked out a couple times, Joel, right? Told you had to sleep on the couch?
Yeah.
What is that in front of
Medic
us?
rig.
Oh.
Or rescue.
Staging probably. What engine is that? Ladder 23. Now, why would a ladder come here, you think?
Oh, because they always back up their medic rig. I'm guessing the medic rig is probably coming behind us. And just to get out of here before they get here, looks like the party's fine, right?
Yep, checking vitals.
We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get pinned in.
2549 Avenue. Forward to the
It's a woman.
Yeah.
One 12.
112.
112 is a squad to assist and lost a copy to 545 Snelling Avenue North, Unit 136, on a suicide in progress. Secondhand info from stating that the friend is trapped inside the house with a suicidal ex-boyfriend in the bathroom with a gun. Our subject's name is Melissa. The suspect is Tyrone. He's going to be a native male, 30s, 5'8", average build. They think that he may have had a handgun, and we have medics en route.
112 copy. 124 GOL, the west.
Now we gotta stand by outside, right? In case something goes wrong.
Copy 244.
On ramp for Victoria.
125, seeing that there's only one caller.
What do you got there, Joe? Is that on Central?
Yeah.
Just turn that up a little bit.
624 to
on ramp.
Copy it.
Oh, vehicle on fire.
Oh. That's not good. Well, we're going to stand by and see if we can be of assistance on this call. We don't know all the facts, but we know there's a suicidal party, a girlfriend involved, and a possibility of a gun. We're not going to be the first in the door, but sometimes these things evolve out onto the street. Funny we don't get any calls at that little hotel anymore. You know that? Remember you used to get calls from
Look for it, 246.
This is the same place where that stolen was recovered, where they were chasing the guy with no shirt around. Same building.
Well, they have their own security company that works here too. So that might be a security guard there, or he roams from building to building, driving over there. A little distance so we don't get lured in too quickly. There's the squad coming around to make the U-turn.
Jumble court.
There's a guy leaving.
6-4. 112.
Take control of the bike from the person.
Too bad, no.
They're going to be close, but not as close. Is he alone in the car? Is there you have a partner?
It looked like he was alone to me, but...
All right, let's want Joe and run up there and give him a hand. As long as he's gonna... Every copper handle these things differently, but if he's going
there's another copper.
There is?
Yeah, there's one up here.
Okay. You going in alone or what? Are you going?
Here's his partner.
Yeah, it's big right there.
All right. Going in there with him, Joe. Pat and I'll be out here. You hustling with him.
Engine squads for an accident with injuries in a Boston copy. 1276 Wilson Avenue. 3-vehicle accident.
We'll send Joe in with you for now in case you need him.
327. 300 copy.
Copy at 248.
Seven.
327, go ahead.
Just based off those pending calls that are sitting there stating that there might be people there with firearms, let's just have them stage in that area until we get there.
Affirmative. Reference a disturbance impending at 1256 Wilson. There's a large group, 15 to 20 people in the parking lot with loud music. That comp said there's a male there grabbing at something in his waistband. No weapon seen. And that guy's a black male wearing all gray sweatsuit. And then a new caller called in for that disturbance stating a male drove his vehicle into a bunch of other vehicles there. not answering TC questions.
I copy. Whenever we get some more slots freed up, let's get some more people rolling this way.
We have a number for the female that's supposed to be inside.
Stand by, we'll check.
Bravo 263, I'll be in around DOT.
Bravo 263, copy.
Anytime officers respond to a scene of someone reportedly armed with a gun, it is always good to have
Another
at
caller for
least
the accident,
one long gun.
stating there's a black van that hit a white parked vehicle. There's a large group on scene. Thinks she heard someone mention something about gases.
327, copy.
Are there any E squads that can break to assist 327? Squad 420.
420.
Can we have Central assist east for this accident call? Reference an accident in a large group, and then possibly somebody on scene with a firearm.
Absolutely.
220, we can start.
220, copy.
That's correct. Copy. 115, she's saying it was just him in there in the room now. It's the caretaker's unit, and there's a restroom in that unit.
Copy, and the male is in the restroom of the caretaker's unit. 252.
And squads for the accident. This note dropped into the disturbance call. The driver that hit other vehicles, his name is Bless Congo, black male, 20 to 30, average build, unknown height, wearing white shirt, black jeans, and white shoes.
Can I just go in there and get him out?
No, we're not going to let you go back in.
327, copy, we're pulling up in a couple blocks here. Copy, 253.
Copy at 253.
Pull it out at all anytime? He just has a gun? Did he say he was going to kill himself? What's his name?
Clear. Contact the letters, all lives.
That's why I asked. She said no. We're not gonna rush in there. If he's in there by himself.
327 head. Echo Juliet Tango 380.
Yep.
We want to try to get him out. We want to make sure everything's okay.
Hold on now.
Say, hey, Bob, can you start this and put this up?
It's okay.
It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, there's no names and no.
Okay.
Per one of the comps, the male put the firearm in the trunk of a
Good education.
vehicle, possibly a gray
Good point.
Aurora, and he's sitting on the trunk. There's females around that vehicle. Across from a gazebo.
Obviously, we have a lot of different angles of what's happening here. Officers are trying to figure out the best way to handle.
Charlie, X-ray 647.
Copy.
Your phone real quick.
My phone?
Yeah. Don't do this often, but it needs to be done.
Oh, yeah. Who is it? This one always, this was easier even. This is a Facebook phone.
No, for some reason it wouldn't power up for me.
So, as you can tell, there's a number of officers in there. They're trying to figure out the best strategy.
Three two seven.
327.
It doesn't appear there's anyone injured here. You can cancel medics. Just have fire standby. There's some fluid leaking from one of the vehicles.
Copy. Canceling medics, and we'll have fire continue to stand by. Reference fluid leak 256.
One thing we do know, the woman does say there is a gun in the house.
If it hasn't been added, Minnesota plate Echo Juliet Tango 380.
Copy.
115, we got him outside.
Copy, that's now. I got more plates here.
314.
Uh, 327, hang on a sec. 314, go ahead.
115 is in custody.
Oh, sorry about that.
Copy, males in custody, yes.
That central car coming. Just keep them coming, so we gotta kind of
101,
run out here, but code 4 for now, so they can cover routine.
Copy.
Copy. 220, you can respond routine. There's a crowd. Code 4, 257.
Where's the crowd? 20. Well, here comes the canine, I think.
Slot 327, ready for this place.
Affirmative, go ahead.
You gonna handle what you needed to?
First one's Minnesota Bravo Alpha 909. Second one is Minnesota Foxtrot Charlie X-ray 647.
Copy. It looks like I have a total of 3 plates in here.
Accident with injuries on 1276 Wilson.
At 258.
Medics are staged.
114, I'm out at Regions.
Copy at Regions 258.
Oh, there he goes. There's the suspect. Suspect. Now we got to keep them apart because things can change rapidly the other way. Fine job by the officers talking him into coming out.
Most definitely.
631, we're call 4 medics. They want to come here to the front, check out the guy.
We don't know if there's a gun in there, but
We're medics on the back. at 259.
115 units clear.
Copy 259.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get out of here.
3420.
What do you think, Pat?
There's
I'll be
Joe.
riding with medics.
Yeah, I know, but I want to get her out. I don't want to hit the car or the tree. We're clear.
Looks like it.
Clear that car.
It's clear.
I gotta see if I can go out through here. Was there a gun, gentlemen? No, nothing in there. All right. Well. Yeah. No. Appreciate your accent. Where's that from again?
Florida.
Florida. All right, we're out of here. Thanks. Well. Did you coax him out there, Joe?
He was actually pretty cooperative, and he's just got some mental health issues going on. And
was there no gun though, huh?
no gun.
Well, that's good.
Am I gonna hit that other car? Are we good?
You're good.
We got a Durango. Well, there's a lot of posts here. There's medics.
Yeah, he was just going through something.
Well, she was kind of worried. She's claimed there was a gun in there. This is the problem with life. You never know. You get partial information. Right?
Exactly.
But the officers have to juggle all the different possibilities. You see, they go in there prepared for a gunfight and then end up negotiating like a social worker.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, go prepare for a gunfight, negotiate like a social worker. So,
Yeah, the crisis intervention training officers is going through these days is pretty good.
yeah. But you gotta be prepared to switch tools. Is that
AKA 251.
That's not that same truck from before. That was a different plate, right?
AKA 251.
Well, is this open?
Yep.
AKA
251. I remember there being something about an avalanche.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good there's not a gun involved when you go to those calls. I wonder why she thought there was one.
4469.
You hope people aren't saying that just to get
Police in the Wreck County region, you can 20.
you to handle it in a different way, right? Just never know.
Full spectrum rest of regions at 303.
How many times has a clerk at a store hit the robbery button when it was just a theft?
Right.
You guys look to your right. Really hard.
Okay.
I think I see the sun coming up.
You know what? You know what? That was totally unnecessary.
Why was your birds chirping yet?
It's not that way.
Oh, goodness. Birds are going to be chirping when we get out of the car today.
How's that song go? There's a song about that.
Birds chirping?
Yeah. The birds will sing like it's a song about. It's like a love song. I'm talking about. Our backseaters will help us with this song. It's a female singing a song about
Anyone 72 out of the LC.
somebody she loves. And birds singing is part of the song.
Not a Minnie Riperton song, is it?
Huh?
It's not a Minnie Riperton song, is it?
I'm about as good with names of singers as I am with names of models of cars. So, my wife, on the other hand, is outstanding, and she knows every celebrity and every name that there is. But what is it? We keep reading there. There's a song about birds will sing. It's got to come to us.
Why do
birds suddenly appear? I don't know if it's birds that appear.
What is
just like you.
129 unfounded.
Close to you.
Close to you.
Birds
The Carpenters. Every time you are near.
There you go. That's it.
Just like me.
One of the cops just called back.
They want to be close to you.
It's a good thing we got cop jobs. What is going on there?
I'll get a call back.
Oh, to switching to Central here.
Copy around to 1259 Blair Avenue on suspicion.
Well, Joel, just to be fair, you did tell Pat and I that if we found that wanted car, you would buy us a steak.
Yeah, I was. My mouth started watering as soon as we found that car.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
and
you didn't find the bad guy though.
And we want to go to Baltimore right over here by Rosedale.
That works. Hey, a deal's a deal.
Baltimore. Pat and I haven't decided whether we're going to order medium rare or medium.
Well, we may as well get lobster then.
Some restaurants they undercook, intentionally.
327.
Well, then we should probably go to Mancini's then.
All right, we've got a couple different views, by the way, here. Jason, thank you. Jason says Pat is a good singer. And then Tony says mute.
Just so they know it was you singing, not me.
That's real.
Frank Sinatra, you ain't. No, I am not.
And 327, I still have fire staging.
You think they want us to go to the right lane?
I think that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Got all those shiny barrels.
4492.
4492.
Myself and 81 will be clear.
Oh, Alex says, really, Joe is the best singer.
Well, apparently Alex hasn't heard me sing.
That is what you referred to as the halo effect. Remember when they taught us that in the police academy? You had to be careful that you didn't judge someone by the halo effect, because if there was things about them that you liked, when they actually started telling you a lie, you would think that they were telling you the truth because you liked them too much. So in Joe's case, just because you like his looks, you think his voice is good.
No.
And we haven't ever heard Joe sing, to be honest with you.
I'll trade my voice for Pat's radio voice any day. Pat has the best radio voice out there.
Well, thank you.
Many a backseaters have told me that.
Yep, no doubt about that.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm picking up the tip on the steaks.
That works for me.
If you think that was a hard song to sing, it was really hard to listen to. Oh, thanks.
Well, the thing is, The phone has a way of distorting the sound slightly. We know that.
Yeah, it's like the camera. It adds a couple pounds.
It adds a couple pounds. Well, it was an interesting night.
Yes, it was.
Close to a few stolen chases, but
115 there.
nothing really evolved.
He's going to region. Mayhap will be in the rig.
By the way, for those of you interested, Bobby went to the doctor. Had his follow-up ultrasound of his spleen. They determined that it was normal size now. He's cleared to go back to physical activity.
Oh.
What's the matter? Something going on?
Yeah.
LTEC?
State Patrol channel.
Okay.
They were going to notify Ramsey, so we're on Central.
Dang it.
Let me have your thing.
Well, should be going to LTEC. Hang on a second. 2400, does the State Patrol have a chase?
I have not heard anything from them. Are you hearing something on the radio?
It was, they were following.
Just that they were following. We'll go to their frequency and see if we can pick it up.
Copy that. If they request assistance, I will let you know.
When they say going to notify Ramsey, that doesn't mean Ramsey County.
Oh.
That means Ramsey Dispatch.
Right.
So, probably was
5185 Tango Crazy Transport.
Staying quiet.
One adult male from my location.
I'm starting to think that they send us those when they think we're going home.
Burner mileage 51.
Yeah.
So, did we mention today that yesterday's city council decided to name the West District after Bill Finney?
Really?
Was in the news? Yeah, the Western District of St. Paul is going to be named after former Chief Bill Finney. And I asked him today, is it going to be Bill Finney, Corky Finney, William K. Finney? He's not sure yet. But that's quite an honor.
Most definitely.
Told them normally you don't get a building named after you till you're dead.
Squad 225.
So hopefully the ceremony's soon.
And Squad 420 to copy an assault 130 West Uni, the light rail, Capitol and Rice. Called in by transit. They received a call advising.
But he's had an amazing career. Well deserved.
No further vehicle description.
Broke a lot of barriers.
Yes, he did.
And,
no injuries.
But I was thinking, Pat, we're pulling up on our office here.
The barn.
The barn, and maybe someday they'll name this after Joe.
There you go.
If someday when he's older.
Jelly Joe Miller Patrol
Station.
No,
I like it.
Legendary Patrick Sir Scott.
Yeah, they could do that too. I'm gonna pull around because I know you're in the back. Joe, where are you?
In the back.
This back or other back?
The other, well, the back. Here, keep going.
Okay, this. See, you guys here are always trying to confuse me here, aren't you? I think we got enough squad
See, this
cars?
one's here in the front where the lobby is.
Got a lot of squad cars out there. Well, I know, but Pat, the other back, because we should call it the side from now on, Pat, where you are.
Okay.
Side. Just tell me when to stop, Joe.
I'm actually over there for that second walk.
Oh, we won't let anybody see your car.
Well, it's actually the company car, so I don't care.
Okay. Well, we don't want people to know what car you're riding in.
So when you park here, do you go in there?
No, it's over here.
Okay.
Well, you were in the building.
I'm on the other side.
Oh, yeah, I see.
This good, Joe?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, folks.
Well, hold on one second. Well, yeah, we will do that. We'll all say goodbye at the same time. Joe, you got to say goodbye.
Well, once again, thank you, backseaters. We sure enjoy your support and throughout this time we've been on for this year, and so thank you. And yeah, it's getting late.
Sorry we didn't have a little more stuff to show you there tonight, but
I think there was some pretty interesting stuff folks got to see.
yeah, I mean it was okay, but
got to see a felony car stop, a pepper ball deployment of a non-compliant suspect,
regarding the vehicle.
excellent handling of
on the
a
lot with the brake lights on, trying to leave, and then he disconnected.
person having a mental health crisis. I thought it was pretty good.
yeah, and I just want to say before we hang up, I don't know if Jeff Williams is listening, but Jeff Williams from North Star Oasis, we did see your show about Live on Patrol. We really appreciate it. We're gonna, unless you have any objection, we might cut some excerpts out of that interview because it does help explain, why we're doing what we're doing. So thank you for your coverage. I got your message, and very professionally done. So we're gonna put a little clip from give you credit and put a little clip sometime tomorrow or so.
Very cool.
So that's all I got. What time is it?
3:20.
Oh no!
Is that all?
It's only 1:17 on the West Coast.
All right, folks. Thank you very much for being with us tonight, and hope it was educational. Hope it was entertaining. It seems like for the most part the comments were very kind. Let's keep that up all through the weekend and be kind to each other. Be kind to strangers. Just be kind in general. So we will see you next time we go live, folks. And have a good night.